How's everyone doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great Saturday. How you doing, old type? Voice in my head, good to see you. How you doing, Drift? What's going on? What's going on? Who else we got in here? I think that's about it. All right, I'm gonna just try. Hey, Storm of the Seas, welcome. I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna do one little thing here. Um, Screen's gonna go black for a minute. I just, that Spotify audio problem that I've been having. I want to try. I want to try switching out Spotify with Tidal, the Tidal app, to see if it fixes that. So my audio source is on a different scene that's completely black that sits above everything else. So it's just gonna go black for just 1 second, and then I'll be right back. Bear with me. Bear with me. There we go. Oh, I gotta fix that issue. Hang on. Filters. Hit that. Boom. That's probably a bit loud, hey? How's that for audio? Does that seem like a decent level? Yeah. All right. We'll try this. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. I don't know. Maybe a bit more, hey? How's that? Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, chilling in my new setup, making a kit. Fantastic. Fantastic, brother. Shoot us some photos of the new setup on Discord. Love to see it. Tonight, we're trying this one from the reserves of the Corvus Oculum bar or wine cellar. We're going to try a 15-year Bowmore Islay single malt Scotch whiskey. So it's an exquisite sherry cask finished that develops layers of rich peat-smoked complexity at 15 years old. Or, for our Québécois friends, une superbe finition en fût des airs qui libre des arômes de fumée de tours riches et complexes à 15 années. Already beat you to it last night? Oh, shit. I'll have a look. I missed that. Kiki. Too funny. Too funny. All right. That's how you spell it, right? Wee wee. You mean yes, yes? Like yes, yes? That's this. Can't buy. Cheers. Close. Close. but too Minnesotan. How you doing, old type? I'm glad to hear that you survived this week. If you guys remember, we did this last. We kind of ended on that. Knowing me, probably really abruptly, I was probably just like, "I'm done, guys. Bye." Raid, pew, gone. But we're currently working on this awful thing. How you doing, Unpredictable? Good to see you. Currently working on this horrible thing. This awful third-party kit that is, it looks really nice, but shit keeps falling off because it's really just not, it's not done very well, which is unfortunate, but just, hey, it's a third party, so what are you going to do? It's finished practically. I don't know. I have a lot left in the book, so fuck, we'll see. We'll see. I feel like I'm still missing a lot of stuff, but we're close. We're close. Thank you. Unpredictable. Thank you for the sub. I was going to say follow. I appreciate you. Unpredictable artist. Old type, if you're at a keyboard, can you give Unpredictable a shout out? Fellow streamer. Doesn't do kits, but does a fair bit of art. When I get to it, no worries. When you get to it, yeah. Well, hey, you never know. You might come back. How you doing? How you been? What's going on? Yeah, we are. Let's get my monitor up here. I can barely hear myself. We are doing. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. We're currently working on this third-party Nightingale. I don't remember where I was, though. I don't remember what I'd done. I think I'd just done this, and then I attached that, and then I did these. And that's where I stopped. So let's see here. We need W8, M7, and H17. I need to work more on that introduction. Initial D. Initial D. VS, how you doing tonight? TJ, welcome. Welcome. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. How are things? TJ, you working? Are you at a job site or are you back home? So is this M or W? This is W. So we need W3. Did I cut that out? I have cut those out. Okay, so which ones? Huh? Where are they then? W3 and W2. The fuck? Oh, is it these? Doing all right. Doing all right. VSS Ole. How are you doing? What's going on? I need to see what was on here. Okay, it was those pieces. Wait a minute. W8, not 3. Corvus, you dum-dum. It's these ones here. What are you guys up to? Feel free to post your kits. Feel free to post your kits. Whatever you're working on. Whatever you're up to. Do we need 9? W6 and 7. M8, M7. All right, let's just take one page at a time here. So I'm on W. We need W8. That's this guy. W8, M7. There's a whole other runner of W. It says just, it's not saying to do 2 of them, so we'll see. I'll try to speed build this TG3 and then some paint tomorrow. Hell yeah. Need M7. The build of this has not been without its issues. Well, Type, I think I missed a stream of yours this week. Sorry, dude. You cut off all your hair? God damn. Send me a picture. I won't ask you to post it on the Discord if you're not willing, but send me a picture. Let's see the new look. I'm thinking of growing mine out so I can do like a Fabio kind of, slow-mo. Mentally and spiritually, I'm great. Physically, I ate something and it's not going well. Dude. I would have thought with all your travels, bro, you'd have like a stomach of steel by now. Bro, never be sorry. You're always there in spirit. But yeah, just got my ass out of bed, struggling a bit with some food poisoning, but I'm hanging in there. Oh, dude. I'm sorry, man. I won't ask you to do too much then. If you're struggling. That sucks. That sucks. Is it just fitment or incorrect photos? It's both. Mainly fitment. My major issue is fitment. I don't care so much about the instructions being kind of shit because honestly, I mean, you know me, guys. I do the resin kits. I do the models that don't have instructions, and I'm fine with that. I really am. It doesn't bother me. It's just a puzzle, right? Which is sort of part of the fun for me. But when shit doesn't attach well, when there's big ass nasty gaps and seams that you just can't fucking get rid of, that I mean, I don't want to have to glue this thing together, but it's one of those things that just kind of gets on my nerves. Just kind of like, I don't know, I don't like it when it's kind of shit like that. Hard to deal with the FP. Yeah, the fitment problem is that sucks. It really does. Sorry, I just got a text here. Cool. Just dealing with some business on the side here. Got grinding, moving, shaking at the same time as we're streaming here. Wait, my Discord is this button. Did you post it in finished builds? No. Hang on a sec here. Hey, looking sharp. Looking sharp. Looks good. Looks good, Hope. Hell yeah. Beautiful. What else we got here? I should probably show you guys. Let's see. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? I clicked on everything. Finished builds. We got a couple finished builds posted. Look at this. Damn. Shows off my gray hair. Tell me about it. Welcome to my world. Welcome to my world. I'm officially 50, y'all. As of last Wednesday, this Wednesday past. Looking nice, man. Looking good. MG GAT X105 Launcher Sword Strike Gundam snap build with some decals. You get so much with this kit. The action base can't handle the entire load very well. 2 arm screws, some fixable loose joints. Not bad at all. Always feels good to build an MG, even if it's a bit older. Yeah, man, those screws, they suck. I don't look a day over 45. Dude, thank you. Even though I'm sure you were going for an insult there. I'm taking it as a compliment. Getting that balance was, it does look like a little, But you got these long appendages, this sword thing, and this gun here and whatnot. So, and you are also a master of centrifugal, sorry, of centers of gravity because of what you do for a living. So, what else we got here? Damn, I haven't looked at this in ages. Shit. Nice work, man. That's cool. Currently, Old Type is in Night City. That's where he's staying right now. He's in Arasaka Towers. Cause he's a corpy. Oh shit, what's this? Voice in my head. Damn. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's super cool. I like that effect. Nicely done. That's a fucking chonker right there. Hell yeah. Sorry, we're in ads. Apologies. Oh, I love this. These kits that have like actual textiles. Very cool. Very cool, man. And then we're at the who's this? Fuck. I fucking hate streamer mode. Oh, Jose. Hell yeah. God, I've missed all of these. I suck. That was a Thor. I need to get me a Hemoxian kit. Fuck Jose, nice, nicely done, nicely done. Jose's been streaming lately too. I've lurked on a few of his, but I haven't actually participated, so to speak. Look at this. Shit, yo, Stompy Bat, welcome. Welcome, there she is. There she is. Stompy Bat. The one, the only. Thank you. Thank you, Stompy Bat. Yo. Unpredictable's here. This is cool. I love this look. I love this look of like half whatever, I don't know, inner frame. Gold inner frame. Fucking sick. What else we got here? Oh, then we're back to that guy. That's like way in the past. And then, of course, this beautiful little thing from Voice. Beautiful work. Look at that. Pre-shading and everything. Nicely done, my friend. Nicely done. Is that just the HG? You know, there's so many of the Kshatriyas that are available these days that I never know what I'm looking at. It's the HG. Yeah, I did this one. I didn't paint it because I have the MRSA full resin version of this that I'm gonna sort of wait and paint that one. Beautiful. And then let's have a look here. There was something else that I missed. I don't know what. Where did you post your workspace? In my channel? Yeah, here we go. Boop. Super cool. Look at that hole in the wall. There's a glory hole joke in there somewhere. But this looks great. This looks great. This is pretty cool. I love the... I wish I had a dungeon like this. Oh, yeah. I so wish I still lived in a climate that had basements. Very cool. Very cool. A Chinese third-party 100 scale was announced. Of what, Grant? Sorry, I missed that. Of a Kshatriya? That would be sick. I'd buy that in a heartbeat. Of the K-Shat. Nice. Nice. Cool room. Cool room. Love the lamp. Love the lamp. Oh, I love the jank wiring, too. Fantastic. Yeah, the Kshatriya. You actually nailed it. That is exactly how it's spelt, I think. Anyway, we're going to keep going. Sets the mood. Sets the mood. Plug the hood into the old chimney. That's what I thought it was. I didn't want to say. But that's kind of what I thought it was. It looked like a it really did look like this is a clean out, either a clean out or there was an old like furnace or something down there. Told you the wiring was jank. Best wiring is jank wiring, in my opinion. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing. I'm a good speller. What are you up to tonight, Stompy Bat? What are you up to tonight, Drift? You out partying? Just pipe into those metal ducts. Easy. Yeah, hey, yeah. Why not, right? Nothing wrong with that. Totally nothing wrong with that. Finish the chores. Now you're playing games. Nice. This is one of those nubs where it doesn't matter how many times you file it, it's still there. It's the nub that never goes away. Playing games now, hanging out here. Just relaxing weekend. Sweet, guys. Why are my security cameras going off? Ayo. Thank you for the follow, Danger Seth. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. How you been, man? That one's very. These parts are very concave. What games you guys playing? You playing tabletop, or are you gaming? There's another one there. I'm the reason for the security camera. Alexa, release the geckos. Dragon Age Veilguard. How is that? You liking that? Mm. Wait, will I save money on my car insurance now? If only, my friend. For my geckos are the geckos of doom. It's okay. I'm enjoying it, but it's missing the kind of grit of the previous ones, and the animation style is a little cartoony. Oh, damn. I still every once in a while, maybe like once every year, I will try to install and play the very first Dragon's Age Origins on my PC. And it's just an exercise in complete and utter futility because it is so not designed for modern video scaling and video resolutions and all that shit, and just inevitably gets horribly fucked up. Where you'll open it'll all look great, but you'll open a menu and the menu is so wee. It's so tiny. It's a little itty bitty menu with like 18 things in it. And you're just like doesn't work. These are all I love Dragon Age Origins, but I never finished it. I'm trying to remember if I did. I think I did. you know, it's like, I want to go back and replay it. Is this what I need? 17? Yes. Yes, it is. Origins is my favorite Dragon Age. So good. Pity it doesn't play well in modern systems. I know it needs a, what do they call that? It needs a, re thing, you know, what's the word? Port? No. Remastered. It needs a remaster. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm wicked schmat, guys. Wicked schmat. So I cut off all the things I'm not supposed to cut off. Calendros. I worked on Dragon Age Origins and Dragon. Oh shit, dude. Oh, okay. Can we get a fucking remaster, man? Can you remaster it? Please? What if we all said please? That's awesome, Calendros. Very cool. Albie, how you doing? Good to see you. I just need BioWare to focus only on the next Mass Effect. You hear that sound, old type? That was Stompy Bat saying, preach! Do it for Corvus. Do it for humanity. Okay, how does this attach? Like this. Come on, there we go. Yeah. That's the sound. Actually, she didn't say preach. That's the sound she made. That's the sound she made. And Drift was like, fuck. Don't do that. What have I told you about that? Oh, I see. Then we do the other side. Cool. So we need W9. Huh? No, W15. You know, he's like, I don't know, I just assume he's like eating a bowl of Captain Crunch and it just went everywhere. Because she made that sound. She made the Reaper sound. The Captain Crunch and what I can only assume is oat milk went everywhere. Oh, sorry, throwing some vegan shade there. Although no, wait, I don't think Drift is vegan. Now I'm embarrassed. No. This one? Yeah. M8. Calendros went all quiet. I think Calendros, he remembered his non-disclosure agreement. I said, shit, I've said too much. M8. This guy. Not far off, really. Totally Seek. I know. I know. I've never met him, and I know exactly what he's like. And maybe with oat milk. He doesn't hate it. Too funny. Drift, I'm sorry. Just, you know me. Got to throw you the shade, right? Be right back. Learning how to milk oats. Got to milk them oats. Just make sure you do it humanely. Grab those oat teats. Oat teats. Old type. What were you eating that did you in? Fresh out of buckets. Now I need this guy. Is it this one here? W? No, we want yeah, W9? Yes. Fuck. Fuck if I know. It's been like this for a few days now. I'm sorry, dude. It's all good. This is the third time now on this trip. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm surprised you don't just have like an iron a stomach of iron with these sorts of travels that you do in your life, your world. My body is slowly adjusting just in time for me to leave. What is the first meal that you'll have when you're back stateside? You think Thailand had but you think Thailand wait. Haha, you would think, but Thailand has different plans. I think the wife will just make a home cooked Italian meal. Nice. Nice. I didn't know you were Italian. I'm also thinking just some barbecue. Sweet. That's nice. I had no idea you were Italian. She's like 1 out of 2 Italians. Kind of weird, but okay. One half. She's one half LMAO. Could have swore there are much more Italians in the world. I know, right? That's so weird. She's 1 out of 2 Italians. Did I do this right? I did. Could have sworn there are much more Italians in the world. Yeah, I don't know. You baka. I was really trying to get a new redeem working this evening before stream, but I bit off more than I could chew. I'll have to work on it later. One half LMAO, other half ROFL. All right, W. So now we need M6 and W10. M6. What's this guy here? I haven't quite decided, but I may try to do a quick paint job on this one. Maybe. Maybe. W10. Just the red. I don't think I'll paint any of the frame. Because, I mean, it is an impressive kit, even though it's trash. TJ, I don't know if you're still there, but what are you up to? What are you building right now? More tape. I'm loving the work that Doc is doing. He's just fucking kicking it. Me too. Yeah, I know. He's doing so well. He's doing so well. I've been trying to get him to paint since he started streaming. I'm glad he's finally worked up the courage. I'm like, dude, it's not hard. Just get yourself set up with the right stuff, and it's easy. I love more that he's loving it. Yep, he went head first into it, which is good. That's the way he should do it. That's the way he should do it. Old Type, have you decided on a airbrush? He's working with enamels though. He's got to get off of those. They look great. They work well, but they're not ideal for, a lot of reasons. In my opinion, he's got to get over to lacquers, man. Everybody needs to convince him. He has some lacquers now, doesn't he? Does he? I don't know. I can't catch him every single time he streams, so I'm not completely up to speed on the comings and goings of one Feel Good MGTV. A box from a dude. Well, if it's those Parma paints that he has, those are all enamels. Those are all enamels. Not yet, but I did pick up a well-reviewed Galeri off Amazon that was on flash sale. I'll still be getting one of the options that we discussed last week. Going for multiple brushes. You're going to be an airbrush baller like me? Good. Good. You can pull it off. You can. I can't wait. I can't wait to see your paint streams where you're like, okay, we're done with the 0.3. Now we're going to move to the 0.35 needle. I'll be like, that's my guy right there. That's my guy. Old Type. He rocks. Well, I'm glad, dude, because you're going to need it to paint the bang doll. You're going to need it, bruh. Dual wield. Hell yeah. I have a few airbrushes, but I don't use them all. I don't use all of the ones I have, really, to be fair. Has the Spotify issue come back? Let me know if that happens again, the staticky thing. Which Galeri brush did you get? I'm interested to know. I've never tried one of those, but I've heard really good things about them. Sounds fine to me. Fantastic. Okay, good. Good. This weird static thing was happening, eh? And I think that I'm hoping it's just an incompatibility with the Spotify app and the OBS audio application source, or source application, or whatever it's called. Because it is a known issue. It's on their forum. People having issues with it, and it's kind of like, well, it's kind of low on the priority list. So, oh, let me look. Thanks, OT. Yeah, oh, fuck, I saw this one too. Yeah, I saw this one too. This looks like a good brush. This looks like a good brush. Yeah. Man, some of these things now, they're like really giving Iowata a run for their money. Because that's what this is, right? This is basically an Iowata clone. Where they make the pots look a bit different, just so everyone can see. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Do you get 2 or 3? You get 2. Okay, so you get 2 pots. This is a good deal. This is a really good deal. Has an aperture, which is great. Comes with a 0.35 and a 0.5 needle, which is awesome. Absolutely fantastic. It's an Iowata with more features. I wouldn't say it's an Iowata with more features, but it's certainly like an Iowata. That's even a... This looks a lot like an Iowata nozzle. At least a copy of one. It's definitely not the Harder Steenbeck design. But you can get a lot of these features on the more upmarket Iowatas, but they're sure as hell not going to be $45 fucking dollars. Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. I always laugh at these sorts of diagrams. So any fucking airbrush can do this. But that looks great. That looks really good. Looks really good. It's a good deal. If anybody's looking for one, I cannot complain about that. Okay, those are good. I need W6 and 7. W6 and W7. Oh, fuck. Is this another one of these? We having another one of these moments? There's no W6 or 7. Because, you know what? I bet you they changed the fucking molds. Let me look back here. W. There's only the one set of W runners. Yeah, look at this, okay? Look at this. Look at this. Old type, you'll love this. Whoop. Oh, I almost did it. I almost lost that. Almost went on the floor. The concrete floor. Would have been another old type moment. Okay, so here's here's one of the but I caught mine because I have like cat-like reflexes. I'm like I can grab shit like that, like one of those mantis shrimp, you know? Boom. Faster than the eye. Okay, so you see this little area right here? See that? On the W runner? Let me show you the W runner. Something's missing. Fucking motherfuckers. What? One of these things doesn't belong here? So where are the parts? Where are the parts, you bastards? Fuck. Oh, here we go. Is this errata? We find there's a whole bunch of errata in the back of the manual. Oh, fuck, it might be, actually. Oh, dude, I stumbled upon this. Holy shit. We actually found the errata. I bet you that's what that says. Let's look it up. What does this say? Additional information. Yeah, so it looks like we want R... What is that? R29 and R28. Yeah, okay. We can do that. There are 2 W runners, yeah. There's pairs of a lot of the runners that really, you kind of wonder, like, why did they give me 2 of these? So what was it? It was R, right? So where's the fucking R runner? It's going to be red. Is it this one? Yes. Is it these two? I think it's these two, R28 and R29, right? So there you go. Take a look at that color page, old type, when you get yours. Don't do what I did, which is just complain. Bitch and complain. They're two R runners as well. It's crazy. Yep. Old type, I may just mail you the nippers, by the way. Just so you know. Because I keep asking Feel Good for a postal address, but he ghosts me. So I'm sure he's just forgetting. But I'm like, okay, I don't have time for this. Oh, alrighty, no worries. You can deal with. Then he can go to you and be like, hey, so you have some nippers of mine, and you'd be like, no, I don't think so, bro. Pretty sure Corvus sent them to you, and you owe me some nippers. And then it can get really awkward, and it'll be fun. I'm genuinely not. I'm interested to see what it'll be like using the new Lightning nippers because these are so good, in my opinion. I'm not really sure what exactly they're improving on. You know? I watched that video of them demoing it. Looked amazing. I haven't seen that yet. There was nothing left after the cut. Okay. Well, there you go. I'll just shut my mouth. We'll just shut my mouth. We don't need the balancer and all that stuff anymore, right? Basically. It's another ass part. Doesn't fit worth a damn. Okay, we've done that. We've done that. Now we're over here. So we need these two. That guy and that guy will be part of it. And then we need H10, H3, and H11. You're still skeptical, but we'll see. Is this H? Yes. H3. $10 and 11. So what's left? The gun and shield? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. I think I don't think I'm working on the gun. I think I'm still working on. Maybe I'm working on the gun. Fuck, I don't know, man. I'm not sure what I'll work on if I finish it. You know, in the next little bit, I'll have to pick something. I don't even know where I can see pictures of this thing finished. Like I don't have an image board set up for it, you know? I never wanted to build a kit this badly before, so I'm damn curious how mine will be. I hope you have more success with yours. Where'd that other piece go? I did cut it out, didn't I? There it is. I mean, for all the troubles I've been having, it is a pretty sexy looking thing. It really is. It really is. I might do the marbled candy coat red on it, on the red parts, because I'm not a fan of the red. It's okay. There should have been more color separation. Hey, sorry, I didn't reply. We're really playing Helldivers with some friends, and I can't. Things can get a bit hairy. Hey, no worries. Man, Helldivers, that's a game that I never really pulled the plug on. Oh, I was supposed to, I guess, do this first. So these go how? If this is like this, these go in here. Hmm. It doesn't exactly feel like it's gonna stay in there, but okay. Okay. We need H5. Well, I'm willing to help folks get into it. Just have to let me know when and where it should be available, and possibly have others fill out the murder circus. Yeah, I'd be down for that. The one I really want to play is Forever Winter, but kind of have to wait until a certain someone is back home. You should try. You should try Forever Window, Calendros. Forever Window. Forever Windows. The new post-apocalyptic game from based on Microsoft taking over the world. I think I need to cut these pieces off. I did a quick run in Forever Winter. I managed to get through it unexploded. Which level? The new one? Well, at launch. They're fixed now. The water issues, yeah, they're fixed now. And you know what? It was overblown. Like people were fleeking out about it. But just mech trenches, yeah. Have you tried the new level? I find the new level is very cool looking, but it's it's like so not optimized. And even on my 3070, it's like it's ugly. Wait, where does this go? There? Okay. Now what? That goes there. Then we need Q7. Q. These are Q, I think. Is that Q7? Yes. Water is still required, but you're not really like it's not like making you play constantly like the original version was. Like you better keep playing every day or you're gonna lose everything. Just bullshit. And you know what? Once you kind of understand the game and start to know the levels, water really is not an issue. Is it old type? Like you sort of start to know where you can find it pretty easy. I think that's on. Okay. And then H4 and H9. H4, H9. What I find appealing about Forever Winter actually is the actual like universe itself that they've created. It's like one of the cooler post-apocalyptic hellscapes out there. Have Deep Rock Galactic, Helldivers 2, Space Marine 2, Vermintide 2, Dark Side, so many co-op games. Huh? How does that work? More just completely inaccurate instructions. Okay, let's take this off. Which is easy because it's not even stuck down. All right, try this again. the fuck? Okay, no, that goes there. This goes here. There we go. That's better. And we need H6. 6. Hey, Tear, how you doing? What's going on? Little ring basically keeps it together. Then we can attach these guys here. How are you doing tonight, Tear? Whatever you're working on looks intense. I'm actually working on it behind my face for the benefit of everyone. It is a little intense in a shitty kind of way. It's not a fun build, but it's a necessary build. Okay, I think we're done this page. All right, where do these go? Down here. Oh, so fucking ugly. Like, really, guys? It's not just an exercise in like snapping all the pins off in one fell swoop. What? Rev Razor. How you doing? What's going on? Good clothes. Open many doors. Go shopping. It's true. It's true, man. Ridiculous. This model is ridiculous. Tear. Thank you. Gifting 1 month to Rev Razor. Enjoy it, Rev. Thank you, Tear. I don't know what this thing is, but that's what it looks like. All right, what else are we doing here? We're doing... Oh, I see. It goes on top of that? What? Oh, no, there's more. There's more. Oh, wait, there's more. Now we need W12 and 13. W is red. Nope. It's one of the wings. Oh, fuck, I gotta make another one. God damn it. Oh, I want to be done. 12 and 13, right? Like, was I supposed to do 2 of these? Probably, yeah. Motherfucker. The ass. I've done the ass. I've done the ass. Rev, the ass is done. Things are harder when you're 50. Oh, that's fucking cold. And well deserved. Corvus, stop being a whiny bitch and just build the model. Audio going crunchy. Oh, did it happen again? Did it happen? If it happened, then it's not Spotify. It's basically just OBS. Can anyone else confirm that the audio went static? Oh, you missed it? Can anyone else confirm? Just in case it was like a bandwidth thing for voice. If not, don't worry about it. I assume it's okay now. Wrote it off as part of the song. Might have been. Might have been. This song does have a little bit of distortion in it. How you doing tonight, Rev? No time. Senpai. I'm alive. That's all I ask of my viewers, fortunately. Why did I cut these out and where do they go? Oh, down here. Okay. Kind of just holds everything together. Yeah, good, because I don't do stream bummers. But I hope things turn around for you, my friend. W1. W1. What's this guy? Oh, but we need M1 first. What's this guy here? Ah, fuck off. There we go. Yeah, I hope things turn around for you for going through a bit of a thing. Old Type's going through a thing right now, too. It's called explosive diarrhea. I trade with him in a heartbeat. Should have milked those oats. Hey. Old Type's like, not like this. OT has a little bit of the Thailand revenge. You have the trots now. Everybody's gonna be asking him, "Oh, Old Type, you okay? Your tum-tum's a little hurty." He's like, "I'm fine." Corvus, why'd you have to go and do that? Now I just spilt my coffee. Not like this. Not like this. Fuck. Every fucking nub is on a curved surface on this. It's like a 5-star stories kit in that respect. These things are fucking useless. They need to make a curved one. The secret location meme has finally died. Here's the thing, everybody. Old Type is in Rawanapur. Well, you said it on stream earlier, so I figured. I'm in Antarctica. Old Type's in Rawanapur. Here, I'll link it. No wonder you have the shits. Between Africa and Australia. Have you visited the Yellow Flag or the Smoking Crater? That's you're in fucking Rawanapur. That's what he's dealing with right now. Criminals, outcasts, pickpockets, thugs, mercenaries, thieves, prostitutes, and assassins. Godspeed, my friend. How the fuck does this attach? Just those? This is the most backwards ass fucking kit. There we go. This is like German. Sorry, not German, Russian. Oh, come on, there we go. Fuck, motherfucker. There we go. Oh, it's just so crappy. Nothing's fits well. All good. Move on. Don't dwell. We got the runs. Sounds like my kind of place. Okay. Now there's a bunch of these things we need to do. J. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to put that in. God damn it. Missed a part. No. 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 Fuck. No. I just got that in there so nicely. W. Which one's W? This one? That's R. This one. It's okay, Old Type. I forgive you. I forgive you and Sage for telling me to buy this along with you guys. Ah. So this goes here? Yeah, okay. We went in on it together. I assign blame to you. It was a group decision. Look, even the fucking staples are shitty. Even the staples. Look at this fucking bullshit. All right. J. Is this J? Yes. I love it when a plan comes together. 7, 3, and 6. Pardon me. We were all like, ooh, shiny things. I know. I know. I'm just being a big baby. Magnesium L, 3 and 8. Kind of a quiet night, eh, on stream? Is anyone else on tonight? I know Feel Good is like camping or something. Or whatever the Filipino equivalent of camping is. This goes down, and this goes here. Wait, what? What? Oh, that way, yeah. Okay. Need R. Might as well do this part too, because I got this J runner out here, so. Need J1 and 5. That was a shitty audio clip. This is the future. Sounded like they just got anyone from the street. Say here, say this, lady. I know you're just standing at the bus waiting for the bus, but just say this for me. 8. J2. A few people on, but yeah, quiet for a Saturday. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, it was that, or do you wish you had an H&R Block right now? I am so not following. Speaking of audio, have you been able to test out your Starship much, Carvis? I have. I've been doing quite a bit on it. I also have a few other toys that I got. I picked up an Electron Digitac and an Electron Digitone, which are more like smaller groove boxes. The big modular rig is quite an affair to set up. But I've been doing some stuff with the Electron gear that's been pretty cool. I'll post some stuff once I get a good grasp of how to actually compose with them. One is a one of them is a how does this go here? So this is 1 and 2. This goes here. One of them is a synthesizer, an FM synthesizer, a 4-voice, and the other one is a sampler. Oh, that is so tight. There we go. The Starship. That's funny. Can't wait to see you work that sometime. Yeah, the Digitone and Digitact are these pieces of gear. I did do a stream. Drift was the only person on it. Let me just look here. Let me just find a demo. Digitact demo. Yeah, I don't know what would be a good... Oh, I know who might have a good one. I think it's got more switches and cables, to be honest with you, old type. Is this a good one? Just trying to find a good demo. Oh, Jeremy, that's a terrible camera angle, man. Here we go. Okay, this is the Digitact, which is a sampler. Let me just bring up the desktop audio here. So it's a little groove box, a little tiny little groove box that lets you manipulate samples. So everything is a sample on this. There's no synthesis. But you can manipulate the samples quite extensively and almost create instruments out of them. But it's just a fun little, you know, very, very self-contained, easy to like just turn on and fucking go. Whereas the big modular setup is not that. It's the opposite. But there's this, and then there's also the other one is the Digitone, which is kind of the companion piece for it. Let me just get back into his channel here. Let's see what this is here. This is more of a synthesizer. This is a four-voice synth. Which has some drum synths too, so you can do synths or drums 1 and 2. Trying to find something a bit more upbeat. Let me just see here. Chilling, Digitone, ambient, chill melodic, drum and bass design. Cinematic. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try this one. This the same video? Yeah. I want to. He posts kind of like performance ones too, which I'm trying to find here. Here. So this, you'd use this alongside the Digitact, which is the sampler. Gives you some nice synthy shit. Teenage engineering, yeah. Probably. So the thing with teenage engineering is so expensive, so needlessly expensive, but amazing design, very cool design aesthetic, but so fucking expensive. He does a lot of stuff with teenage engineering gear. Red Beans Recording. He's actually a bit of a music teacher to me. He has a Patreon where he'll give you an hour a month, or a couple hours a month, and just give you guidance with modular or anything really. There we go. But yeah, teenage engineering. I considered getting teenage engineering stuff, and then I just kind of thought, you know what? I just don't want to spend that kind of money. Because for every like one teenage engineering thing, like the OPX is their newest one, and it's like I think $3,000 American, which is so spendy for what you're getting. And it's cool, and it's revolutionary, and I mean it has a very unique way of just like harnessing the imaginative qualities of an individual creatively and letting you kind of work with that. But the Electron stuff is you get more and for half the price. And the Electron stuff has less of a like a toy feel to me than the teenage engineering stuff. The teenage engineering stuff I feel is a bit fragile feeling compared to the Electron gear. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Old type. And I've been working on you know what? I've been working on the anime DJ stream. I have been practicing a little bit and doing some stuff there. So as soon as you're back, that's happening, man. That's happening. I'd like to somehow work it in with the actual Saturday night stream. If I can get all that gear in here, I will. And do an actual like build while DJing. Something simple. I recently made a new intro. What? Dude, that's awesome. You're pretty happy with it? Is there a way that I can see it? Or have you not used it yet? I always liked your intro, man. I know you didn't make it though, did you? The intro that you've used. Have you actually like debuted it? I haven't shown it yet. Okay, yeah. Well then, yeah. Because I think you said that you like hired somebody to you commissioned your like animated intro, right? Your cartoony sort of you working away while Gramps floats by, which I always liked. Super cute, super cool. Yep, that was commissioned. I mean the intro video. When the stream starts. Oh, I thought that's what I was talking about, no? Did you recut like an entire old school anime into a video about you being a zombie mad scientist taking over the world and creating a large battle bot that tries to kill the hero of the show? And you just unabashedly stick your logo all over it? Is that what you did? Not quite like that. I got to work more on that. I've been lazy. Been busy actually, but I've been lazy too. There's so much more I want to do with that opening. And there's some bad edits in there too I got to fix. The 19-minute epic, I know. There's so much more I want to add to it. I just haven't had the time. It's missing so much sound design and stuff. I'm glad you like it. I try not to play it every weekend because it would get, I think, a little monotonous. It's also long, but I thought, you know what? Why not? Okay. So was I supposed to do 2 of these? Yes. Okay. Cool. So that's done, that runner. Let's do another one. We'll just cut parts out, I think. I'm debating on having you view it now. Oh, go for it, man. I mean, if you don't want me to show it on stream, I won't. I could do like a quiet critique of it. I could try to explain to people what's happening. That way I can get any critiques people might have for it before, the main crew. You can show it to my 15 viewers here without, when you go live, without the hundreds that you get. And your viewers are a lot more judgy. Of course I'm cool with that. Your viewers are so much more judgmental than mine. So we need that. We're gonna need a bunch of those. We'll just put that there for now. Cut all this shit out, might as well. And I'm telling you right now, it better be, all right? It better be you, okay? In a unitard singing Don't Stop Me Now by Queen. Okay. Oh wait, different tab was playing music disregard. Or Tiny Dancer. It better be you in a unitard singing Tiny Dancer. No, I like Don't Stop Me Now, Tonight, I'm gonna have myself a real good time. Yeah. Shit, you know what? I think I missed that part. I didn't fucking put that in. God damn it. There's always more. Okay, give me a sec here. Give me a sec. I see your messages. Just get this shit cut out here, and let me just put this bit in before I lose it. Fuck. Where'd it go? Fuck. There it is. Unbelievable. I genuinely do not remember there being instructions for me to do that, but whatevs. It clearly goes there. All right. There we go. And I think this goes in here. But maybe not yet. I don't know. Like, I feel like something should have gone through there too. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, hang on. Let me just read what instructions I've received here. Okay. Let's do this. Pause that. Go over here. Turn on desktop audio. I'm not going to get a copyright strike on this. Well, no, it's going to be for your intro, so. Like I care if I get a copyright strike, though, seriously. I'm Gorvizoculum. I've been banned. Boom. And then let's just do this. Volume's up? Yes, okay. Yeah. Dude. This is fire. Dude, this is fire. This is so good. Dear. Hell yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, shit. Hold up, hold up, hold up. There's a secret ending, everybody. The CD had a track 99. The CD had a track 99, everyone. I fucking love Kevin. Yes. Fucking A. That was great. Dude, no criticisms or critiques at all. That was fire. Loved it. Loved it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. I've released the link. Link is on the Discord. No, I'm kidding. That was so good, man. Sneak preview. Sneak preview. Oh, people are gonna love that. People are gonna love that. About how long is it? 2 minutes? Cool. Cool. Very cool. You know what isn't cool though? The dog jacket, dude. Lose the dog jacket. Come on. You're a man. Your dog has fur. I'm sorry. I'm a hateful man. Fuck. Sorry. That was cruel. I'm a German. I'm an ex-German Shepherd owner. you don't you don't put sweaters on dogs, man. They have fur. She had her haircut recently. Oh, even worse. Haircuts for dogs. What the fuck? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. All right, let me get this going again here. That was really legitimately good. Legitimately good. That was excellent, Stompy Bat. You've awoken the Stompy Bat and the Hasaka art. I've lost my web browser. What did I have down on this screen? Nothing, I guess. Okay. Let's just keep cutting shit out. So good. Very creative. I like the glitch effect that you had going on there. Very cool. Very cool. There was some MPEG sort of artifacting there, which I assume was just what's it there? YouTube being YouTube. I wonder what those were for. I don't remember those. Or that. I didn't use that. Kind of worries me. What other parts have I missed? Thanks, had fun making it. Loss up, man. How you doing, Hisaki? What's going on? I was working on the bench while listening to you. Saw the video. Yeah. The song was a remix based off of Cyberverd from Ghost in the Shell, a standalone complex. Shit. So I had to put some glitchiness in it. Fantastic. Well, it looks great. You did a really good job. Really good. I can't believe I have to do a whole nother one of these. Do you think it'd look okay with just one wing? How many of these do I need? I already have one, I think. Yeah, I got one of these. Then I need 6. 2, 3, 4. Then we need I1. One of them here. Oh, what did I miss? Danger Seth, I missed this from earlier. Sorry about that. I don't get an audio notification with the fortunes. I need to add that. If you wish to know the mind of a man, listen to his words. If you wish to know the mind of a man, listen to his words. And Shiny Umbreon 1221, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing? Yo, Shiny, I guess you are known to the community. Welcome. My name is Corvus Oculum. I build things. I9. I need 2 of these. Then I need a whole bunch of these, I think. I7s. Yeah, I need 6 I7s. There's 3 there. 1, oops, 2, 3. And the opposite side, which is I6. Oh, no. No. I5. I do need these. Oh, should I be following Shiny? Hell yeah, I'm jumping on here right now. I am already following Shiny. I guess I just have never caught one. Never caught one of your streams. Then we need, what do we need here? We need all of these again. I wonder if they have the soundtrack to Ghost in the Shell on Tidal. Should check. That'd be a good listen. Switch the music up a little bit. It's only 9:45. It's fucking early. Then I need a bunch more of these. Let's see, man. Great for your current time zone? Ghost in the Shell music's inspired by the motion picture. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh shit, that shouldn't be on. Sorry about that, y'all. There might have been some doubling up there. Okay, let's get these. Let's get some of these actually just squared away. Working on the MGF F91. You want to dox little finger brooms. I've seen people with them now. It's true, right? So funny. It's so funny, the fucking finger brooms. When I first came across his stream and he had that on, I'm like, what the actual fuck are you wearing? Because this is, I mean, that's my move, right? Like, I don't know if you do what I do. Like that. Get the little, you know. I don't know. I I don't know if it's convenient. I use a cotton swab? What? What? Dude, you're such an overachiever, man. Where's the cotton swab? How do you clean that with the cotton swab with each cut? I don't want my oily fingers all over that. Are you still you're still young, that's why. You're still young and moist. My my skin hasn't been oily for 10 years. YouTube keeps giving me commercials for HGG cucks. I'm totally fine with that. I haven't kept up on that at all. Is it airing? I'm a wrinkly, dry, grumpy fart now, and yet you don't want to get your skin oil on things. Now I'm starting to wonder exactly what's on your fingers. Suspicious. You are a handsome man. I never said you weren't. Yeah, that's called the Uno Reverso, my friend. Threw that right back at you. The intro movie at theaters over here. Don't know if it's actually airing yet, though. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. I'm not as in the know about Gunpla as some of y'all in the community. I'm more just Gunpla adjacent, as I like to say. Here's the thing though, old type, is those oils from your fingers that you get on the steel. They're gonna keep them from rusting. First or second week of next month. Oh, cool. Have you seen the old pair I brought over here? I can't fucking imagine. Are they like red now? Have they become one with the I sometimes use my single side cutters like an X-Acto knife. It's probably a really fucking bad thing to do, but the humidity killed it. You didn't bring God hand, so did you? Can't even open and close it anymore? Nah, okay. What'd you bring, like those the off-brand ones, the Thespay ones, or however it's pronounced? I think that's kind of everything. Nibs on the floor. Nubs on the floor. Okay. Put some of these together. The nub life. Nub. What have you been up to, Albie? You picked up some cheap ones? How's the backlog? Nah, just chilling at home. So much chilling. There's so much chilling going on. You should be building, people. Been logged. It's being logged in the back. Albie has one of the largest fucking backlogs that anyone has ever seen. It's a thing of dreams and nightmares. Got a few more of these. I might as well put them together. I don't know if I need them, but... I need to unwrap all the shrink wrap and reorganize it. We need, how many more do we need? 2. Any new acquisitions? Or are you sort of, if you slowed down? I'm not really like sanding the nubs off of some of these because they're kind of completely hidden up in underneath things. Under the skirts. That goes there. There we go. Okay, those are good. And we need these pieces here. Make sure I'm cutting out the right pieces. We need Q15 and Q2. Q2. I need 6 of these. Q6, Q2. Where's 6? No, 15. 15, sorry. There's one there. Here are the rest of them. Bam, 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 bam. That one's gonzo, but that's okay because Corvus has the magic under desk light. If I can find the remote. It did fly, but I got like a remote control battery powered set of 8 puck LED lights, and I've put them all underneath the desk. So I just basically hold the old crotch remote down here and hit the button, and I can see everything at my feet. It's great. If you haven't done it, I highly recommend you do it. I was talking about it on stream a few weeks ago, and like 2 days later, I got a Discord message from Feel Good that just said, under desk light installed. You're a fucking genius. I thought, like, dude, thank you. It's true. It's fucking genius. Hey, Feel Good. How you doing, my friend? I thought you were out in the wilderness, man. I thought you were out in the wilderness. Or have you given up on that and you're on your phone watching Twitch? It's true, fucking genius. That really genuinely caught me off guard because I'm like, did I fucking talk about my underdesk lights? I don't remember that. Just dropping in. Nice, man. How you doing? How you doing? I'm sure you're all following, but if you're not following Feel Good, he's the hotness. He's the hotness. And them's their Gunpla streams. But I hope you're having a great evening. I hope you're having a grand old time doing what you're doing. We've finished. Well, we haven't finished it, but we've got one of the wings kind of put together on this beast, the Nightingale. We're just working on the second one now. Hey, that's a cool concept, Shiny. I might try that. But I don't know, man. Black light. Ugh. There's a fucking horrible joke there somewhere. How's this stretch of building going? It's okay. There's just the occasional piece on this kit, Feel Good, that just it's just really poorly engineered and doesn't attach worth shit. And you know, I mean, I don't know what to say about it. It's just like it's kind of disappointing. And like and even like this part, this bugs me too. Like look at this. Like even their fucking staples are shitty. You know what I mean? Like come on. Man's being goon. Man be gooning at the Gunpla desk. But I mean, it's okay. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. There's just the occasional little piece that's just like, oh fuck off, really? You know? Nope. Gotta put this on first. Damn horrible. Even the manual has terrible fucking fitment. Yeah, either the pieces are like hella tight, or you know they don't fit. Like I showed you guys this piece, like you know, like this black piece here. Let me just boost this up so you can kind of see it better. Like this piece here is terrible. It's terrible fitment. It just comes off so easily. And you can kind of see where these little pegs are supposed to lock in, but it doesn't matter how tight you squeeze that down, right? That's how it should sit. But as soon as they back the pressure off, it just pops right off. Just pops right off. Yeah, mushy pieces. That's pretty much what it comes down to. There, hopefully we're back to yeah. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the story of this one. And I mean, it's sexy though, and that kind of makes up for it. You know, it does kind of make up for it. It's a sexy one. But yeah, so hey, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Nah, shiny. I was never worried about that. Um, I've done so much work on resin kits. Uh, you know, that's really my jam is the conversions and the full resin kits. You know, 5-star story stuff and old school resin. That I think I'm fairly impervious to any form of plastic toxicity or mold release. I've had that experience suffering for your art. Exactly. Exactly. The finished result saves it. I agree. I agree. I know what it's going to look like in the end, and so it's kind of like, well, just deal with it, man. Quit being a baby. Why do I only have one of these? There it is. There's the other. I think I have too many of these. I think I cut out too many of these. Old type wants to get one of your cotton, one of your finger brooms. So I need more of these. I might as well put that together. What did which one did you have that experience with? Feel good. I thought most of your builds have been fairly easy going. Also, there are discrepancies with the manual. There are areas of the manual that did not get updated. I did find an errata page, which is like, wow, it would have been nice to have known that was there. But uh, basically, there's like the runners are missing parts that they ask you to use, and you got to find them elsewhere. The Danban Black Freedom, horrible build, sprayed on. Oh, I've never had to deal with a sprayed on runner. I will say that I've never had to deal with that. I would probably just not purchase a kit where that was done, unless my expectation was I was going to paint it myself anyway. Found out on arrival. Oh, I thought Urban had told you, or maybe he was in chat when you found out and was like, "Oh shit, you didn't know that? Damn." Oh wait, was I supposed to use these for those ones? I9. That's H. Okay, no, I9. Those are I9. Need that, and we need one more of these. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where are my other eye runners here? There it is. Should have consulted with a third party oracle. Exactly. Exactly. The man knows his third parties. Gonna watch a movie with the brother and nieces. Have a good stream, bro. I'll drop by later. Hey, no worries. Thanks for dropping in, man. Appreciate you. I think Old Tut gave you a shout there, shouty. He didn't, but he's probably back in the bathroom. He's been having some issues with food poisoning. But yeah, have a good one. Have a good one. Dude, I need an address from you as well. Or I'm just gonna send it to Old Type. You're gonna have to wait. If you get it at all, that is. If you ever get it at all. Anyway, take care. Take care. Let's see here. Oh, we do use this big one. Okay. Where did I just put that then? Is it this? Is that a little bigger? It is. Okay, cool. And then I got an extra one of those. So we need H and Q13. Cut Q13 out of that one already. Q14. Yes. They undergate stuff on this model too in a really weird way. Like they undergate stuff that doesn't need to be undergated, and in fact it would be better if they didn't undergate it. I've lost my glass file. There it is. What are y'all watching? What anime are y'all watching these days? Kind of in between things. Well, that's not totally true. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool cover. I'm liking that. Okay, now we need these guys. Unnecessary. I'm not watching anything currently, which is weird, but I haven't picked anything new recently. Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's like there's nothing really that compelling on. What was the one on Crunchyroll I started? It was like, I watched a few episodes of it last night. I finished Solo Leveling, the second season. Uh, okay, it's called the one I've been watching. It's okay. It's called I May Be a Guild Receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on time. And it's actually a pretty funny premise. Way too much isekai BS. Yeah, I think actually this is isekai. Well, it is and it isn't actually. But that's what I've been watching. It's okay. Fills the space. The premise is like the main character is a guild receptionist. So she operates the desk at the in the hall that the adventurers go into to find uh, missions. Um, but but they kind of suck. They're not good, these adventurers, and uh because they keep not killing the boss and clearing these levels, um more and more adventurers keep coming, and she keeps getting more and more paperwork to do, and so she eventually just kind of rages and decides to just do it herself. And it turns out she has these special powers and she's super OP, and it's hilarity ensues. Anyway, yeah. What can I say? Okay. So the biggest one goes here. And the medium ones go behind it. How did Kusanagi end up? I haven't finished Kusanagi. It's on the list. Um, right now, she's still sort of in the last state that she was in when I kind of ended that arc, for lack of a better word. Um, I hope to kind of get her finished up in the next month. I'm at the point I've done all of the pastel shading I think I'm going to do on her. It's really just a matter of um, getting her glued together, and then those are stiff. And then I need two more. Oh yeah, I got them. Getting her glued together, pinned and glued together, and then getting the wires on. The wires are really fucking annoying and hard, and the instructions are terrible. There are hardly any instructions. I don't know where a lot of the pieces go yet. I'm gonna need to kind of put on my thinking hat there, my resin build thinking hat, and then kind of try to figure out where shit's supposed to be on her. But that's kind of where I'm at in a nutshell with her. I think I got that right. There we go. I sheepishly heard people talking about redo of Healer and tried it. Oh my god, what a fucking mistake. Oh yeah, the revenge porn. The revenge porn anime. Yeah, here I can show you. basically she's in that kind of condition right now. All the pastel shading's done. I'm a huge Gits nerd too. You're amongst friends. You are amongst friends. Getting there, yeah. Pastel shading's done as far as I'm concerned. And then I've got to get the decals on her eyes. She has decals for eyes. And then it's a matter of just assembly. The shows I like are stuck in limbo, like Dorohedoro and No Game, No Life. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like Stompy said, like there's nothing really that's super, you know, that's super endearing. Um, I did like Solo Leveling. That was good. Second season is out and finished. Um, I might just rewatch Frieren. I got news actually that the my Frieren figure made the production quota and went into production. Resin kit, Frieren, and Fern. Actually, it was the Fern one that met production. Frieren had. Lazarus is giving me hope too. That'll be absolutely epic when that happens, which is coming up soon, isn't it? Stompy Bat. Ooh. Ooh for what? I don't know what you're oohing for. But Lazarus is giving me hope as well. Frieren was is, I should say, probably one of my favorite. Frieren and Fern. Yeah, here I can show you. They're, the usual things, Stompy. They're, I believe, PVC pre-paints that E2046 got their hands on and basically redid as resin. Let me find them here. Not sure why those are in my cart. Those are extremely lewd. Let's see here. Okay, well, first of all, this one shipped. This is another this one is another PVC that they redid in resin of Bubblegum Crisis. So that one is shipped and on the way. Let's see here. Let me find the other ones. I've got to be a little careful on this website. Although they're pretty good at censorship on here. Yeah, so this is the scene. Where is it? Boom. So it's two figures. You can buy them separately. They don't come together. But it's that battle of Frieren and Fern. And they're, as I mentioned, they're PVC kits they redid in resin. So here's Fern. And then Freerin. So yeah, looking forward to getting those. That's great. They do, yeah. They look quite nice, and these are the pre-paints. So I mean, they could be even better in theory, you know, because those are the sort of the mass-produced pre-painties. But yeah, and then I have some other ones that are getting close to meeting quota. Um, but I won't show those ones tonight. Get all these clipped up. Although, you know, the number of figures I have, it really makes me want to try to learn how to paint eyes. I should really learn to do that. But I don't know. If only I had the time. I think that was the end of the soundtrack. Eyes are effing hard. I know. I know. And I don't have the steadiest of hand either, so I'm surprised Dirk isn't here saying eyes are easy. Those eyes are easy. Just do them with precision. Title, where are you? Here we go. Good stream, brother. Enjoyed my stay. Time to hit the hay. Aw, dude. Thank you. Hasaki, I appreciate you. Have a good one. Enjoy your Sunday. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by. Let's do this one now. The Standalone Complex Official Soundtrack Plus. Take care, my friend. Is this seriously the official soundtrack to this? Run Rabbit Junk by Hyde. Must be. Bubblegum Crisis is some IP that it would be fun to see another series from. Probably considered too old for the current generation of aficionados. I wish they would do a full series of Cat Shit 1. I don't know that. I don't know Cat Shit 1. What is that? Is that something I should check out? I'm out of the loop. Okay, we got those done. Those are good. Let's get some of these. Ah. Let's put these over here. Actually, I will need this piece. Oh, I liked Odd Taxi. That was another more recent one that I liked. Need these. These. They only did one episode of the anime for it. It was a 4-volume manga about a special ops team that rabbits, and especially that is rabbits, and their enemies are various other animals. That is crazy. I will have to check that out for sure. Ooh, that reminds me. I should log into my anime torrent site. Make sure I don't get banned. It's been a while. Loved Mob Psycho. Mob Psycho was good. Here we go, some Yoko Kanno. But the gear they use is pretty period appropriate real gear. That's hilarious. Dude, I'll have to check that out. That sounds pretty cool. Kind of feel like that should have been on something in this round of shit, but it isn't. Oh, and there's one piece on here. Oh. Fuck, where'd that go? Ooh. Hmm. Weird. Oh well. Not gonna worry about it. Okay. Okay, so let's get these pieces done. Different animals are different nationalities. Like the rabbits are American, Chinese are pandas, Brits are rats, Afghans are camels, Pakistan are sheep. Interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that one. But only one episode. Did they not like? Is it at least a finished sort of arc, or is it really just sort of a lost, unfinished work? This music's cool, but it might be a bit much. Although it's a good little peppy tune for right now. We're going into the third hour. It is only 10:30. I'll get a few more hours in for sure. But wow, what a quiet night here on Twitch. We'll take a little break in a minute here. Get myself another drink. I did. Yeah. My wife is in Vancouver at a concert with my son, and so my daughter is just finishing up exam homework. She has exams this week, university exams. So yeah, it's just me. So I thought, hey, I might as well just fucking start early. The single episode was set in recent Afghan U.S. thing and is a single mission. The original manga was set in Vietnam. Each chapter is a day mission for the team. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you for the explanation. We got those. W, that's this guy here. Very cool. Bit of an Animal Farm. Reminds me of Animal Farm, George Orwell. A book I feel every. Oh, what? What? Sage. Sage. My dude. You hero, you. Thank you, my friend. 5 subs. Going to Joe. Garaga. Hasaki. Just missed Hasaki. Flame Fang. And the SWK. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. What's going on? What is going on? I don't know why I printed 3 of these. What is going on? You know what I'm working on. You know what I'm working on. I'm much less bitchy complainy, though, than I was before. I'm just kind of, dealing with it. But how you been, man? How you been? How you been tonight? How you been this week? What's going on? What's new in your life? Talk to me. Just got off work, super tired. I hear you, man. I'm swamped with work these days lately. Like, no time off. You know, the joke I've been telling people is, hey, do you get any time off? No, yeah, pretty much. I just have to work on the days that end with the letter Y. That's been the story of my life. Man, my thumb is, like, wrecked because of this kit. And that is stuck on the screen, isn't it? That motherfucker is stuck. Let me see if I can clear that. Let me see if I can clear that. Corvus is at the acceptance stage now. Pretty much. Pretty much. Let me just fix this fucker. Just have to trigger some fake ones here. Is that going to go away? Yes, thank you. Back now. What did I miss? Sage rated with 150 people and gifted 2,000 subs. He also declared his unequivocal love for you, and that he is on his way to see you right now to ask you to marry him. I'm kidding. There were no raiders. None of that happened. He did come in and give 5, though. Hell yeah. Thank you, Sage. You rock, man. I've been trying to reach you about your Mex extended warranty. How you doing, old type? I was wondering where you went. I was telling people that you were in the bathroom. Everybody was like, F in chat for old type's gastrointestinal system. That looks crazy with the background. I know, that's pretty sick. Which redeem is that? Message effects? Is that message effects? I've never used that. That's fucking crazy. Dude, thank you so much for dropping by. Take care, man. I hope you're well. I really do. I do appreciate the subs. Before you go, that's about where I'm at with this. Just working on the wings. I was threatening earlier to maybe just paint the red. I don't think I'll bother with the frame. But yeah, anyway. It's getting better. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool kit. But dude, thank you so much for dropping by. Very nice. Now finish it. I'm trying. But dude, thank you for dropping by. Stay well, my friend. Love you, buddy. Have a good one. Voice, you're having you're getting some major storms, eh? Or am I confusing you with someone else? Choo choo. We got a chest. What oh, you know what? No, I'm confusing you with sorry, I was thinking of Epo. Epo was streaming with Jose the other day and was having some scary power issues. Thunderstorms and shit. You had storms all week. Because voice, I can't remember. Are you in the same part? Are you in the same neighborhood as Epo? You over there? And I can't remember. Can't remember shit. We had the fucking snowpocalypse here in Edmonton, where men are men and women are men. Edmonton gets a lot of snow. Western Wisconsin. Ah, I'm sorry. There I went and thought you were a Canadian. We had about a foot in 2 days. Fuck, that's a lot. That is a lot of snow. Man, oh, that is a lot of snow. I couldn't imagine. Anyway, you know where I'm from. Damn. Oh, fuck. If you got a dam out of old type, Mr. Minnesota. Some days I wish I was. You know, for an official soundtrack to Ghost in the Shell, I don't recognize any of these fucking songs. That could just be that it's been ages since I've seen some of those older original movies. This is all from yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Do you recognize some of this stuff? I don't recognize a lot of it. Hopefully you guys are cool with it all still. You got all the albums? Of course you do, bro. Of course you do. I should have made the old type redeem you and the major, not you and Faye. Oh well. Love this OSD. Okay, good, good. I won't switch it then. Those done. Okay, where am I here? Whoa, I don't think that was important. I don't think that was important. You know, these pieces? No, these pieces. These pieces? Fuck. Yeah, I guess so. I only deserve Faye, lol. I'm not worthy of her. Is work still super busy for you, old type, or is it winding down now that you're kind of coming to the end of things a little bit? Or is it pretty much go 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 until the day you leave? Witch Hunter Robin has a good soundtrack. Okay, we'll look at that one next. We'll see if it's on. We'll see if it's on here. I love Witch Hunter. That's another excellent anime that I should rewatch. Nah, it's still busy. Yeah, go go go, and then I get relieved by other coworkers. Oh, like at the end of your sort of tenure there, you actually there's another crew that comes and takes over. It just kind of keeps going. That's crazy. He's over abroad teaching people how to make pizza because he's half Italian. How you doing? What's going on? Dirk. How you been? How you been? We've been streaming for a few hours already. About 3. But I did start early. We're going to be going on for a fair bit longer, so no worries. Currently working, of course, on this stupid kit. Hello, hello. Anyway, don't do that. Collectively, all the Gunpla people said, "Yeah, stop that, Corvus. Don't make the Nightingale talk like that." But yeah, we got one of these done. We got one of the wings done, and we're now working on the second one. So that's what you missed. But I hope you're well, dude. Hope you're well. Hope all is well in your land. It's been pretty quiet night. Not as many people on. I'm just listening to the official soundtrack to Ghost in the Shell. Has there been has that issue, the sound issue, happened again? Has anyone noticed? Power's back on, but one of my rats is scared, so I'm going to calm her down. That's so weird. Don't you find that weird that a rat would be concerned about the power going out? I guess that's just how domesticated they become. What's the other one of those? There it is. Oh, the thunder, of course. Sorry, I'm being an idiot. Duh. Of course. That makes more sense. Haven't noticed, but also was away for a bit. Yeah, no, all good. All good. What are you up to today, Dirk? You got any big plans? We're not allowed to have rats as pets in Alberta, mostly because rats are KOS here. Yeah, that's what they say, hey? Like, hope I did that the right way around. Alberta has kind of destroyed all of their rats. I don't know if that's entirely true, though. I do know that there are very few there. We have a lot of rats here. I want to make sure I got this the right way around. I shove it on there. And I don't think I do. I have 6 fancy rats. Yeah, we don't have fancy rats, that's for sure. We have nasty fucking rats. And I am routinely getting rid of them from my property. Is that right? We want that one. Two pegs over there. Okay. I think I did this the right way around. Yeah. Oh, so stiff. Mm. Oh, fucker. Hopefully some painting. Nice. As far as I'm aware, it's more or less correct. Look at the habitat range for rats on Wikipedia. It's funny. Cool. Yeah, I'll check that out. I'll check that out. Well, good on you. I wish we could get rid of them here, but you know, with it being a coastal, with us being on the coast, there's just a lot of fucking rats, and they're big, nasty fuckers. Fuck. Okay, those are good. Those are good. Let's do these next. I did those, actually. I did those. Did those. Have I done those? Yeah, I did those. Okay, now we're on to this bit. Oh, I've seen you playing through Death Stranding. I've been doing that as well. I'm still only in the second area, but I've made more progress than ever before in that game. I'm kind of doing a replay on it, and I'm just going to let you know right now that the second area is kind of like the main sort of quasi-final area. I don't mean it's like it's not really a spoiler, but like don't go like try to do everything you possibly can in the second area. Everything, because that's like the meat of the game is all there. Yeah, the Pacific Coast is kind of like the end game. And it's like a lot of cutscene, and it's where the story kind of gets wrapped up. So just like really dwell on trying to do everything you can in the if you're a completionist like I am. Like I've got, what have I been doing? I've been building all the fucking roads. I have all the just the last time I played it, which was maybe earlier this week, I finally got all the roads done everywhere, which is a feat. Just because some of those ones through the fucking mountain, you just need so much shit. It's ridiculous. It's just so fucking ridiculous. I'll come back and talk to that, but just for a sec here, I'm going to just take a little break here and grab some more ice so I can get myself another drink. I'll be right back, guys. No more than like a couple minutes.
Excuse me. Could you tell me what kind of meat this is?
What kind? Well, what do you mean? It's just meat.
Oh.
Initial D. Initial D.
I hit the button. It didn't take. You know, I find like with the Stream Deck, the buttons are really fucking mushy. But yeah, I was just saying tonight we're drinking the Bowmore 15-year single malt Scotch whiskey. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? All the redeems. Right on, guys. Oh, you're not fucking kidding. That is kind of funny. I'm not sure this is this distribution of rats is accurate though. Fuck. Suspicious. Brought to you by the government of Alberta. You keep rats for pets. I did hear that. Yeah, it's that's very cool. Oh, and I totally forgot to switch the clocks 1 hour forward tonight. Oops. Hope you're not late for anything. Doesn't sound like you are, though. Damn, Dad went out for milk and cigarettes again, huh? I'll be right back, son. I'll be right back. Listen, look after your mom. Why are you asking me that, Dad? Never mind. Just look after your mom. Bunch of nonsense. What's a bunch of nonsense? I missed we have 1 hour later already. I missed we have 1 hour later already. I missed we have 1 hour later already. I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to tell us. Okay. Where was I? I was here. So where are these pieces? Boom. So we need that piece, this piece, this piece. This piece goes here. This goes in here. Ignore that last sentence. I was wondering. What exactly are you trying to communicate here? We in Canada we change our daylight savings at a different time than you guys. I hate daylight savings time. I hope we get rid of it. There was a vote here on whether we should get rid of it because the western states of the USA were considering dropping it. And BC sort of thought, well, we might as well do the same just, for the sake of convenience. And then And then they kind of like the California or California, Oregon, and Washington never bothered, or they kind of put the matter on hold, and so did we. I'm kind of hoping, with our new situation with our southern neighbors, that we just say fuck it and go ahead anyway. They're discussing it in Europe for years, but they will never get rid of it again. I find it very annoying and frustrating. This piece. Like, these are undergated, and I genuinely have no idea why. Daylight savings is awful. It should be gone. See? See, Brush Guy? We all hate it here. But one good thing about it was that I always had one more daylight in the evening for bike riding after work. But that's only true for a small part of the, well, like for a portion of the year. Like, it doesn't really, I don't know, I don't feel it really helps. Because then when you actually, switch time, switch the hours the other way, that's all out the window. And, it's like total fucking darkness at 5 in the afternoon. So I don't know. What the hell am I doing? What in the fuck am I doing? Here we go. I recognize this song, old type. That's why you get rid of standard time, which is where you get total darkness before 5 in the afternoon. Yeah, I don't know. I just guess it's so dependent on where, what your latitude is, that I think your mileage may vary. But I also feel like we should not even have like 12 hours in a day. I think it should be metric. I think we should have metric time where there's just 10 hours in a day. 10 hours a day, 10 minutes in an hour, and 10 seconds in a minute. And of course, that would stretch all those units out, so we would use milliseconds quite a bit more, because there'd be 10 milliseconds in a 10 milliseconds in a in a second. .24-hour time is not metric. Wait, how old would we be then? Yeah, well, I haven't gone so far as to say the calendar should be metric, but I'm working on it. Like, I have to wrap my head around that a bit more. The problem with that is companies would still want you to work for 8 days. Again, that is a difficulty with the concept. I agree. No. We should only have to work those 10 minutes, then rest. The rest of the hour doesn't exist, and we can do whatever we want for them. Yeah. 24 hours is 100% the metric standard. It's not that I don't believe you. I'll just need to look into that, because our current time system of 24 hours in a day greatly predates the advent of the metric system. Educate me. It's based on degrees. Ever notice how Latin long have minutes and seconds? Oh, I do know that, but we're not talking about minutes and seconds so much as Latin long being metric. Anyway, I mean, hey, I'll look into it. That's cool if it's true. If we redefine the second, we'll have so the whole thing I just said about metric time, I don't think it's actually ever going to be a thing. I was just being a silly Canadian. Those minutes and seconds are related to time also, but again, like, I don't know how you connect that to the metric system. I believe you that minutes and seconds are related to the latitude and longitude. I 100% believe that. I'll check it out after stream. I'll definitely Google that, because that's fascinating. If that is fascinating, if that's the case. Time's just a human concept either way. Fuck. I did miss that piece. Yeah, you see, this is another piece that's different now. The end there. I missed that. Gonna have to look at the errata and figure this shit out. No, and I missed all this too. God damn it. M1. I've lost the M1 piece, I think, for the second half of this. That's okay, though. That's okay. I do want to try to do this correctly. So this piece goes on here, because I did this all fucking wrong last time. Is that where it's supposed to be? I think that's where it's supposed to be. Then we need this. I'm sorry, I didn't know metric time would shut chat down. Okay. So M. Is this M? No, it's H. So I want M1? Which was that again? M1. M1. W. W. There R. Those are Q. This guy? Which one's M? I. I throw it on the floor. B. The fuck did I do with it? There it is. That was a close call. I threw it on the ground. Here's the real brain screw. The only time unit really defined by this SI is the second. And on computers, it's measured since January 1st, 1970. Yes. And what's weird, too, is when you get into, like, drop frame time, you know, how you have to lose that tiny little bit because the second is kind of wrong or something like that. I can't remember the exact details of it. But anyone who's ever done, like, work in like, video editing, where you see that, like, what is it, 29.97 frames per second? What is it, SMTP drop frame? Yeah, 29.94. Is it 94 or 997? That crazy shit. Which isn't the story like, you know, oh, shit, we fucked up. We fucked up. There we go. Now let's get those end pieces I missed. These guys here. Try to clean these up. Oh, shit. Hit the space bar. Pardon me. You and... Where's the other one of these? Oh, there it is. It's right in front of my fucking face, Gorvis. And scientists argue when we need leap seconds all the freaking time. They can't just leave it alone. My day job is billing phone calls. So every time they add a leap second, it screws with me because some countries require us to bill by the millisec. You know, that comes from US AC power refrequency to drive the timing on old CRT TVs. Why have a real timer when we could just base off the power frequency? Oh, interesting. Working on the burglary dog alongside you. Oh, shit, dude. Let's see some photos when you have some stuff done. The burglary dog that he's referring to is a Votom's kit. That's cool if that's the case, SWK. I always thought it had to do with the leap second, the 29.994 or 97 or whatever it is. But yeah, that actually does that makes a little bit of sense. Cool shit. CRTs, man. I miss CRTs. How does this go on here? Yeah, y'all on 50 hertz over there. There we go. Which I actually prefer. I greatly prefer the European, particularly 50 hertz, 240 volt systems. I think are better than what we have over here. Just clean the parts to make it easy snap build for stream. That's right, pal. Yes. PAL is superior. You're absolutely right. I remember back in the day, I had a video disc player, and we'd always look for the PAL releases because they were just better. They just looked better. Okay, let me keep going here. I didn't do any of this shit here, so let's do this. I think I kind of got up to here on both of them and then just sort of stopped. So, but I don't get like, oh, I see those go through there. Oh, fuck, right on. Okay, it's all kind of coming together now. So those are I? No, H. It's all coming together now. Like it's literally coming together, Corvus, you idiot. You are literally putting it together. PAL 625 interlace versus NTSC. Yeah. Yes. 1213, is that what I need? Yes, it is. Oh, fuck. Don't go bye-bye. 1213. This is the one that's kind of freaking me out. H2. No, we need that too. Awesome. H2. So that runner, I think, is done. Yeah. Another one bites the dust. Which is great, because this kid had like 200 runners. 14,000 runners. Yeah, I remember all that shit from back in the day when I did all the audio file and video file shit. I don't miss the audio file job. I have in a past life SWK, I did a fairly extensive amount of electronics and electric engineering, and I had a business that put together custom single-ended low wattage vacuum tube amplifiers. And I did have one commercial product. I won't name it here because I kind of dox myself. There are reviews out there that name me. But I built a I built a passive transformer-based attenuation or preamplifier, and I've been in the presence of stereo systems that are probably worth more than most of our houses. Why won't that go in? Ever heard of Merrill AR mod turntables? Yes, I have. A lot of the people who I worked with did a lot of vinyl. I've seen Rockports, I've seen Viger Indians, I've seen all the fucking ridiculous turntables you could imagine. I know George and built some of those. Oh shit, that's crazy. That is crazy. So like, did I do something wrong here? No, I didn't. That's some pretty special shit. Back in the 90s? Damn. Why won't... Okay. Maybe it would be easier if I put this in first. Ah, that was dumb. Totally bent that. Fuck. Fuck, how am I gonna get that out of there? Shit. Explodes. Proceeds to explode part. Just want to pop this piece out. Oh, what a pain. Where's my pry tool? We also sold a ton of Spectral Audio PAs and other high-end stuff. I remember Spectral Audio being very good. My designs were very, very simple. Simple, triode gain stage, single-ended, 300B vacuum tube designs, you know, like 8 watts. Meant for very high efficiency. Very, very high efficiency. Just trying to wonder if I have any. Oh, I do have an old iMac tube. I did some custom iMac 250 TLs amps for a bloke. Yeah, so like, I was the opposite of that. I was doing literally like 8-watt amplifiers meant for ultra high efficiency speakers, horns and whatnot. Here, I'll grab one of the tubes. I have one on the shelf here. So I did a few designs on these with custom. No, this is too fragile. This is too fragile, and this is worth a huge amount of money to get one of these that's unused. These are huge radio transmitting tubes. When this thing was running, the plate in there would be basically glowing like bright white, bright orange. But yeah, these were like the 300Bs would probably output about 6 to 8 watts efficiently in single-ended Class A. These big iMac transmitting tubes, I could do the same kind of a thing. You'd need to have absolutely nothing as far as the output transformers SWK that these would be running into. Nothing off the shelf existed. So we'd have to get custom wound ones, which we did. A few customers, we had custom wound ones through Tamura Audio in Japan, as well as for a cheaper option, Hammond here in Canada did some customs for us. But these things, I think, if I remember correctly, could go single-ended up to about 20 watts, and they would heat your house. This plate, there'd be a little heat sink on there. Some customers just wanted it all exposed, but there was like an indemnity that it would get them to sign because there was about 1,200 volts on this. It's very much a you touch, you die kind of thing. So some people are weird and want that exposed to their lives. That's an IMAX 250 TL. Anyway, I don't know why I brought that out, but it's kind of cool. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Oh, sorry. What are you charging the plate to on those? 1,200 volts? If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it was about 1,200. Because on the 300Bs, which did not have an exposed anode, the exposed plate wasn't on those. You were running those probably around 350, which is, I mean, most people will survive a 350 volt, zap. But yeah, 1,200 is going to make you unalived pretty quickly. Good evening, fellow vacuumed glass tubes, which I can hold electron enjoyers. Hey, Gnarly, how you doing? Whoa, speak of the devil. Tubes are sick. Appreciate the show and tell, Corvus. Yeah, it was from just a long time ago. I used to be really into the whole I can't believe I exploded this piece. But now I can at least kind of look at this and see if I can't get it in here a little better. There. And I should be able to put this all back together. I started my life in communications with the U.S. military working on radios like GRTs, where some had tubes bigger than that. Oh, fuck, like the big... Well, iMac, I'm sure you know of iMac then. Most of those huge tubes, though, they weren't really like glass, right? What SWK is referring to are like... there were other tubes, which really were not meant or, usable in the capacity of what I was doing. But... like if we look at this, there are transmitting tubes like these ones. And this is probably more like what you're talking about, which are, yeah, absolutely. The voltages on these are fucking insane, absolutely insane. And the what you see here, this weird fin thing that you see around this style of tube, it's a big fucking heat sink. These things were put in giant, the 304TH. I never got to make one out of this, but I always wanted to make an audio amp out of that. But these things were heat sinks, and they would put them in. They would be in the path of airflow, right? Which is how they cooled these things, because they would just get so fucking hot. It's quite an amazing thing. These old tubes, they're crazy and huge and insane. But yeah, these are the old iMac and Penta tubes. They're so fucking cool. For audio use, it's got to be triodes though. You can't really do much with the big old pentodes and weird ass things. Here's a 450 TL. This is the big brother version of what I just showed you, the 250. There was a 250 TL, a 350 TL, and a 450 TL. They were the ones that were commonly used for these big, giant, high power, audio amplifiers, single-ended amplifiers. And then there was this one, which was a cool one, the 304 TL, sorry, TH, and there was a TL as well, which has basically 4 plates in series, which I believe brought the overall impedance down. They would cook. You're absolutely right, SWK. Yeah, more like those. It's still a glass tube. It's still a vacuum tube, right? But they're not these old. These are sort of the precursors to those crazy fucking things. But yeah, power tubes are crazy things. And good on you for being in that era. That's like my dad did a ton of shit like that. He was an electronics engineer with Digital Equipment Corporation, but before that he worked for the Canadian government and did all kinds of crazy stuff for them on that old gear. Repaired radios, basically, much like what it sounds you did. Hopefully I can get this back together without too much hassle. Nope. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? I'm going to have to take this out again. I'm just going to have to push it in. I hope for the best. It's just super wobbly. These are deeper. That's why it's not working well. These grooves are deeper. Let me get this back together, then I'll catch up on chat. This soundtrack is so fucking good. There were some weird ones early on, but I'm digging this now. And I think somebody mentioned it, but you're right. I'm going to have to rewatch all this too. I've seen Ghost in the Shell so many goddamn times, though. And you just kind of think to yourself, well, fuck, there must be something better. But, oh my fucking God. But then you kind of realize, like, no, there really isn't. Sadistic asshole who built this kit. There. Nailed it. Ah, okay. All this tube talk is getting me hot and bothered. I was in the Marines. We had tons of old ass radios. Yeah, a lot of it is old military. I think some of the radios my unit had literally had time on them from NAM. Don't doubt it, man. Now we're into second gig. Right on. You're telling me this Nightingale partied 3 times? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's a third party. This is like the chonkiest glass I could ever imagine. I don't know if y'all know this this brand, Norland glass. It's a beautiful whiskey glass, and it's like I don't need to go to the gym. It's giving me my workout. Oh shit, distortion. Is it over? So it's like it's the audio interface in oh, what is it called? It's like the audio application capture application audio capture beta. It's that's the bug. It has nothing to do with Spotify. It has nothing to do with Tidal. I think it's that, and OBS just needs to fix it. Origa going from English to Russian to Japanese is always insane. Hell yeah. Confirming crunchy audio. Sounds like audio's in overdrive. Lasted about 15 seconds. It isn't. It's my CPU is not overloaded. I mean, I'm not saying it isn't potentially, but in this case it isn't. It's a known issue with OBS. I did Google it. It just kind of loses its shit every once in a while. This system is really like not taxed at all right now. Like all things considered, I'm hitting about 10% CPU usage total for the system. GPU is running at about 46. So can we all disagree that the live action GITS does not exist? Yeah. Yeah, we can agree to that. I'm not really sure what you mean though. Like I'm not aware of a live action GITS. Is that a thing? Did somebody do that? Doesn't sound like something that exists. Okay. We're going to take this out so that we can actually see what we're doing. I popped that a fucking part too. Fuck you. There. I'm so smart. So smart. Wicked smart. I don't know what. I'm not sure why I'm talking like Peter Griffin. But there you go. Are we still in the soundtrack here? Or this sounds unfamiliar. The fuck is this? Hmm. Nope. So what was the other soundtrack? It was Witch Hunter Robin, right? There we go. That was not bad though. Live action Cowboy Bebop doesn't exist either. Correct. I don't think anyone's ever made one of those. Because everybody knows it'd be a fucking terrible idea, so nobody's going to make a live action Cowboy Bebop. What a fucking ridiculously insane thing to do. I heard they were going to try one with some American actress playing Motoko, but the script was so horrible they burned it. Yeah, I agree. It was terrible. I mean, it was like they didn't even want to bother using the extremely popular script that existed for the original show. They wanted to do something different entirely. It would have been a huge shame if they had actually made that. No, I don't agree. The anime is a lot better, but it looked good. It was fun to watch for most people. Friends of my husband like it a lot, but didn't watch the anime. I think it's a decent movie, just made simpler. Oh, Jack. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Nah, this is from a different anime. What is? Did you see the fantastic painted Kshatriya that... Yes, I did. Absolutely beautiful work. I did. Yeah, no, VS was in here earlier. And, I went through that. It's beautiful. Beautiful job. Easily one of my favorites, the Kshatriya. I'm not supposed to say it that way. Kshatriya. I forgot the name of it, but it was good, lol. Witch Hunter Robin, yes. Pat Labor has a nice soundtrack too. We'll play a little bit of this. Is the Witch Hunter Robin original score. We'll play a little bit of this, and then we'll try some Pat Labor too. Yes, hell yeah. That's how Old Type talks in my head. I'm Old Type. How you all doing, motherfuckers? That's what he sounds like in my reality. Compare the Ghost movie to other anime movies and be happy it was this. All right, Jack, I will concede. Okay. There was a live action Bebop? I don't think so, man. I really don't think so. You could spread the sarcasm with a knife. Spread or cut? Shit. A live action Cowboy Bebop would do about as well as if they were to adapt it. Okay, stream's over. That's only when I'm at work. I don't know that's only when I'm at work. Oh, that's what Old Type. That's how he talks when he's at work. Hi everybody. I'm Old Type, and I'm here to educate you all on how to make pizza Italian style. Ah, Mr. Oculum, we've been trying to contact you about your Gundam extended warranty. Too late, Stevie. Somebody else did that to me earlier on. How you doing, Stevie? I lurked on your garage cleanup stream a little bit today. Or was it today or yesterday? I can't remember. What's going on? I try to recall a live-action Bebop, but my head starts to hurt. Am I doing this right? Yes. You go in there. Okay. And then I got to do these bits. This will be interesting. Probably put that one in first. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who designed this? I'm now installing Death Stranding Director's Cut. Let's see if it's any good. Not everybody's into Death Stranding. I think it's an absolutely amazing game. Oh, fuck you. Let's file this down into a bit of a point. Yesterday for me, thanks to Lyric, of course. I was just working, man. You stream when I'm kind of like trying to make big dollars, and I can't really participate. That went together so easily. Okay, so what goes on there? It's an H2. So that's this piece. Then that goes down even further. Fuck. Fuck. Does it? Hmm. Wow. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? There. Anyway, I'm not sure why you focused me there. Okay, then we need Q15. Brush. Fuck, what's going on? What have you done? What have you done? But why did you focus me? Don't hit the focus. Listen, I guess the best way for focus for me is to, because it immediately I immediately look at the screen if I'm concentrating on something. Just maybe mention in chat what if something's wrong, and then if I don't see it, then hit focus. Oh, come on. Why won't you? I'm pushing so hard on this. I did nothing. Oh, I think he's just playing with you. He's just messing. So that was a bannable offense. I wanted you to look at chat. Okay, but don't use focus to make me look at chat. If I'm right in the middle of fucking something. That's not what it's for. It's for when I'm off screen. Okay, that's cool. What did I miss in chat? This is a robotic octopus. Either that or he's putting wheels on wrong. We should make Real Brush Guy wear the shame sign. I agree. It's all in good fun. Nobody take offense at anything that my moderators do. I think Drift did the same thing. I can't remember. He just banned someone randomly just cause. Had you posted something that I needed to see? I'm sorry, Brush Guy, but I would like focus only to be used when I'm not on screen or like I'm muted. I don't want focus used for like, hey, look at my message, look at my message. I didn't post anything. I'm good. Okay. Because this is not a fun kid. Ow! Ah! This kid is pain incarnate. Okay, we'll get this on. Okay. Then we'll get this in here. We're close, though. We're close. And then we can move on to... I'm not sure what's next. Like, oh, the tanks. The tanks. Those are going to be boring. I might skip those. What anime are you watching now, Old Type? Do you have one? Or do you not have time for that kind of nonsense? Banning British is a corpus moderator rite of passage. It's so true. Brush Guy. You're funny. In fact, I wanted you to look at Stevie's question. What was your question, Stevie? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Is that a robotic? Is this a robotic octopus? No, sorry. Okay, I get what you're asking now. I apologize, Stevie. I didn't understand that. Just because it's a super random statement, and I didn't put two and two together. We're currently working on the Nightingale third-party kit, which is this. By third party, I mean it is not built by Bandai. It is made by a bunch of assholes in China who are sadistic pricks. Because it's really fucking... It's not a fun kit. And it's actually quite... the fitment, Stevie, is terrible. Terrible. Who are ex-Bandai. Yeah, they got fired. We didn't make it to Band. We didn't make the cut to Bandai. The fitment is very hit and miss. I shouldn't say it's terrible, but it's very hit and miss. There's some good stuff, and there's just some stuff that's horrible. And parts that don't fit at all, they just fall off, and, you know, that kind of shit. And I mean, it's like, I know, you know, you and I are both from a more old school modeling background, and you kind of think to yourself, well, I mean, come on, Corvus, it can't be worse than a shitty Airfix kit. But at the same time, it kind of is, because... Well, that doesn't even line up with the holes. What the fuck happened there? Oh, there we go. Because it's a snap build, right? It's a snap together kit. And, you know, it'd be great if I could glue it together. It wouldn't be a problem, right? There'd be no problems if I could glue this thing together, but it's not meant to be glued together. So it's kind of like, you know, even worse. Anyway. No one's complaining. No one's complaining. Motherfucker. Okay, they're kind of getting there. They got Die Band. Okay, Brush Guy. You've completely redeemed yourself to stream. You're back at the top, baby. Die band. Here's to you. That is some fucking S-tier punning. Brush guy, I have a story for you. I have a nephew who is a PhD student working at a university in Germany on a fellowship or something there. I can't remember the name of the city he's in. I might be able to find it. Hang on. But anyway, the story is that he's going through the wonders of, as a Canadian, the wonders of leasing, of like rentals and tenancy in Germany. And what is the expression that you guys have? He learned about it, something like paperwork from birth to death. I'm trying to get... Why can't I find Google Maps? I'm the only person on Earth who cannot get to the Google Maps website. Here we go. I think it starts with a T. Tübingen? Is there a university in Tübingen? I know it's somewhere in sort of the south. I mean, there are probably universities all over Germany. But yeah, there's some statement like you know, yeah, anyway. But Fellowship of the Ring. Is there a big like scientific sort of university there? I think that's right. I'm not sure though. But anyway, there is. Okay, so he's in there anyway, but he's rented this place, and he was telling me about some of the mental gymnastics that his German landlords are making him jump through as far as how the actual tenancy works. And he's talking about mold and how there's like in the lease you have to have your windows and doors open for 10 minutes every day because mold is like the worst thing on earth in as far as Germans are concerned. And he's actually doing a lecture circuit through Europe, and he was in Italy, and he got a text from his landlord saying, we did a spot inspection and found 2 spots of mold in your bathroom, and you need to have it remedied within the next 20 days or your lease is void. It's insane. Anyway, I felt for you, and I felt for you with respect to the affiliate thing, and I thought, oh, okay, this is why the reason the reason Dirk isn't doing the affiliate thing. I understand it now. German landlords are always concerned about everything. Okay, now, where's that one? Shit. Did I drop it? I don't think so. Huh. So that one is I... Oh, it's I9. Okay, I probably just haven't cut it out yet. Yeah. Just turn these off. And often the mold is the landlord's fault because the house is old and not well maintained. Yeah, that's pretty much what he's getting at. That's pretty much what my nephew is like, is thinking like, well, hang on a minute. I'm not even there. And your lease tells me I need to open the windows and doors for 10 minutes, even when it's pouring rain outside. Isn't that just going to let more moisture in? It's bizarre. Anyway, I got a family member who's getting a little taste of the German the German way of things. Stompy Bat, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Always appreciate you. What time is it? It's midnight. Yeah. You get some sleep now. Have yourself a good one. So glad you can make the early time. And I follow you on Instagram, of course. I read all your reels, all your posts. I hope you get going with some hobbies and things soon. Get that concentration back. There. Okay, I think these are done now. This one's a bit derpy, but got these done. Kinda. So those are okay. We'll put those over there. But yeah, Stompy, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you. Drift, you heading all too? All right, brother, fellow moderator, fellow banner of Brush Guy. I appreciate you as well. Have yourself a great weekend. Take care. Real Brush Guy, my favorite thing about newer German offices was all the windows. Okay. Do we do the tanks, or do we skip the tanks and do something else? Nah, fuck it. Let's do the tanks. What is this? This is N. Need 2 Qs. These are Qs. Need an S and an E. Follow your heart, Corvus. Is that the name of the song? All right, what do we need here? What do we need? Some of these. We'll just cut out all our pieces. We need 3 of these. Blap, blap, blap. 1, 2, 3. That's S. Any other S's? Yeah, S16. We need 2 S16s, which are these guys. That's it. And then from, what's this, E? Yeah, E. We need 21, 20, 21. Need 3 of those. E24. Need 3 of those. What do you think of this kit, old type? You looking forward to building it? E23. We need 3 of those. And E10. Fuck, see, this is the one that's like, it's missing shit. Or did I cut those out already? I can't fucking remember. There's an E10 there. Oh, no, we're okay. We're okay. There's 3 here. Like, some of these runners, the pieces were like, missing. They were in the box, but they were loose. I have a bag somewhere of loose bits. E10, E23. Where's that? E23. 24. Oh, I've already cut those out? What? They were here. Where are they? What happened to them? Fuck. They must be the parts that I cut out, or that got that were loose. Shit. Okay. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Is that all of them? E14. Need how many E14s? 2 E14s. E14, E16. This is a nice soundtrack. E16 and E15? Yeah. All right. Very much so. I've been making mental notes as you've been... I have, like, gunk in my eye. Mental notes as you've been going through it. I want to paint the inner frame now more than ever, just as a personal challenge. I do like the red, but I'll have to see it in person. Maybe more color separation. That's my main issue. The red itself is okay. It's a good deep red. It's not this like light red like it's on the Sotheby, the MG Sotheby. But it's just kind of like there's not enough, like there should be some more variation to the red. So I think I'm gonna do like if I can get the red parts off of it, I will paint the red. I don't know if I want to. I don't know how I feel about painting this one. Let's put it that way. I hate the yellow. I fucking hate the yellow. Like, the yellow should be gold on this, in my opinion. Or something else entirely, like I don't know, like a sparkle purple or something. I don't know. Yeah, the yellow's trash. Anyway, that's kind of my take on it. So is this N? Yeah, so we need N. We need 3 N 13 and 12s. That's all these. We probably just need all of these parts. We need N4 and 5. And 8 and 7. 2 of those. And finally, N2. And 1. that's everything. Sorry, Brush Guy. What? Let's see here, guys. Technical glitch on my Instagram on my PC in Firefox Firefox browser is acting weird for days. I can't open images. When I click on images, only a blank layer without an image will pop up. I tried everything. You should probably consider moving away from Firefox. Firefox have released some. They've made some super fucking sketchy changes to their privacy policies, and it might be a good idea to just try a different browser. I need 3 of these. Try Edge, or the other one is Brave. Try Brave, which is it's based on Chromium. It's based on the Chrome engine, but they've removed a lot of the nasty shit. Edge does the same thing. Okay, so what's happening on your Instagram? I can't open images. When I click on images, only a blank layer without an image will pop up. But then you go on to say, however, I can open everyone else's images. So you can't open your own posts. Yeah, that. Am I logged in? Yeah. Profile. Okay. My fucking garbage Instagram that hasn't been updated in like a year. Following. I use Opera GX. I've heard really good things about Opera GX as well. No real complaints. Firefox lived off Google money. With Google money potentially ending because of the antitrust lawsuit, Firefox needs to get get creative to get more money. So not shocked. There's some sketchy shit going on in Firefox. Yes, only my own photos on my page won't kind of load. That's really bizarre. Because I mean, if I go to mine, so if you do this and click on your stuff, oh, is mine doing the same thing? Hey, look at this. Mine's doing the same thing, dude. Mine's doing the same thing. Oh, but that one opens. That's a video, though. That's a video. Okay, let me try this. I'll try the magic trick here. I'm going to open an incognito window. And log in. I can't do this on screen because I got to get into my password manager here. Okay, hang on. Seriously? Okay, brush guy, I don't want to do this. Oh, you have the same issue on a private window? I wonder if okay, I really want to try it on mine now. Just to see. Just to see. I'm just having some password issues. Okay, no, that I think that got me in. Maybe. There we go. Two-factor. We sent via WhatsApp. Fuck. Sure. Okay. Profile. All right, see what this does. Nope, doesn't work. You're absolutely right. It's just fucking borked. It's just fucking borked. Cool. Instagram. Well, that's what you get for relying on fucking Mark Zuckerberg, right? At least I confirmed that I really don't think it's you at this point. Yeah. I really don't think it's you. No worries. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of sort that out because I know it's helpful if you can kind of say, well, hang on a sec here. Is it me? Is it Crazy Town? I'm in a fortunate position of having several computers in my house. You know, I myself have about four, and then so it's easy to kind of like just say, okay, well, let me just try this on another PC. But I know not everybody is in that position, so there you go. All right, so we need that. Then we need N13, which I think are these ones. Should we try the Pat Labor soundtrack? This is pretty intense. I like listening to soundtracks, but not when it's sort of like thematic, orchestral music. Let's see if they even have it. They have it from the movie, Pat Labor 2 movie. I always sell Pat Labor the Canadian way with an O-U-R. Americans roll their eyes. It's all just background music for the show. I know. The music for okay, how does this go together? The music for the what was the other thing we were watching? The Gits. It was more. How does that? What the hell? This doesn't look anything like it. Am I doing the wrong thing? I'm doing the wrong thing. That's why. Yeah, this might have that issue as well. Yeah, Calendros is another brush guy is another dude to lean on for some of those technical issues. Um, he hasn't. He's offered his help to me in the past for other things, and generally knows what he's doing. Like generally knows what he's doing. I'm kidding. Ah, fuck. Okay, yeah, no, we're okay. We're okay. Oh shit. What? Oh damn. Huh? Fuck. Okay. This goes on this way. And this one goes on this way. I know I have to be dangerous about most things. So we need 3 of these. Vibing with this. That's good. How's the Bungleberry dog looking? Old type. Brush guy OT's working on a burglary dog pat labor kit right now. Just prep, just parts prep. Do you get weekends off, old type? Those done. All right. Three of those. Now we need E21. E was this color, right? Yeah. Old type's gonna lurk. All right. Forget about my question then, never mind. Thanks for dropping by, old type. Enjoy the lurk. Take care, buddy. No, don't worry about it. I was just asking if you had weekends off. So what's the difference between these? Is one pinned? They look the same. We do sometimes, but we're always on call. Ah, cool. I can't tell if there's an actual difference between these parts. They all look the same, even though they're numbered. Oh, no, they are all E21. Never mind. All good. All good. Corvus is being a dum-dum. One more. Ugh. So tight. All right, Q14, which looks like... Is it a white piece? These? I have no idea. No, Q is yellow. It's these. Yeah. We need 3 of them. That is good scotch. Brush guy, you like the Bowmore? I really like Bowmore. Just the right amount of peat. All right, these go on this end here. I feel like I probably should line these up. Guys, so you know the Avalon soundtrack by Kenji Kawai? Not off the top of my head, but I'll check it out. That's there. That's there. Homer is yummy. Cool. We'll check that out after. All right. So we got those. Now we need N4. So I think this part. N4 and N5. Need 3 of those. There we go. That's those 3 done. All right, now take, oh, no, we got to take this bit. Again, undercut for no reason. Okay. Now we need to find these pieces here that I think they're these ones. Yes. There's some pieces that kind of came out of the sprues. Okay. So, we need these three guys. The red pieces. They go on this. And then these go on here. Let's do a better job of that, though. Like that, and then one of these. In here. Cool. I bought a set of diamond lapping plates and have been making great use of them on the scratch build. Oh, shit. I gotta breathe some life into that project. I feel like I'm letting people down. I might devote a stream to it after I finish this project, Calandros, because I'm feeling bad that I've done fuck all on it. SFA. I'm definitely going to download Helldivers though and hit you up on that. We never did get to play Eve. I've since not retired, but I had to drop out of the group that I was with because I didn't have time. I don't have time. I've just kind of realized that my life right now is far too busy for any kind of organized gameplay that requires specific timings. After you finish that, so around 2028. Exactly. Why you gotta be so mean, Stevie Seal? Okay. So then this goes in here? No. Here. Come on. Fuck. Seriously. Shit. There. Helldivers is good for the soul. Awesome. Guess I should line these seams up, eh? Yeah. Yeah, everybody plays it but me, you know? That's those. Okay, so we're down to here. Let's look at these N8 and N8 N7s going. That one's already cut. I think I did these ones already. Okay. Well, anyway, I think we're Steam friends, so if I get it and you see me on there, say, hey, I know you're sucking right now, and earning the hatred of everybody you're playing with. So why don't you team up, and I'll show you actually how to play the fucking game. Just with love. Oh, I know. I've seen your shed, Stevie. We all have our faults. Stevie's shed looks like somebody tossed a fucking grenade into it. Close the door. So do these just go together? Yeah. Ah. Jesus. Come on. There we go. We got 2 of these. I've got loads of faults. We had a graphical glitch for a while where I was a bloody torso with a cape and nothing else, but was still floating around killing things. That's hilarious. Okay, so that's done. Then we need to do this bit. Where are those pieces? These ones. Corvus Scream. All right, I think we need some more upbeat music. This is nice and all, but what else we got? What's a good upbeat thing? Upbeat shit. Let's switch over to this. I think the only way to suck is to deploy an auto mortar, killing your team wholesale. Right on. Noted. First thing I'm going to do. Q16. Really? Oh, it's this one, yeah. Okay. There are other things you can do that fail hard. Many of them involve dropping stratagems at your feet. I see. We need N2. Well, for me, especially since I make liberal use of high explosives. Hell yeah. Or forgetting the blast radius of the bomb you just planted. Sounds fun, guys. I'll pick it up tomorrow or later after stream, maybe. I use 380s a lot. Things can get chaotic. I don't know what those are. But Helldiver's humor, so yes, of course, 380s. Does the Jeep still use a manual transmission? Oh, fuck. Okay, those are good. All right, so now we assemble this motherfucker. It's hilarious, convoluted for first-time users. Fantastic. I can't wait. I can't wait. Is it like EVE Online? Got to toggle through gears to freaking reverse. Okay. You go on there. Come on. You go on here. Third-person shooter. Lots of deaths ranging from hilarious to frustrating. Then, oh. Ah, fuck. Take that off. Oops. Shit. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. I didn't realize there was a keying here. Old type's back. Nani? We switched it up. We switched the tunes up. Tell me. No, I didn't. Fuck. The Witch Hunter Robin soundtrack was just getting a little too soundtracky with orchestral, so got to keep bopping. So we went to City Pop. There we go. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Now we do this. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. so it's got to be vertical, like that. And like this. Then Q11. Zacho, actually, how you doing? Good to see you. What's going on tonight? A quiet night on stream. It's kind of fun. It's because Feel Good said he wasn't going to be streaming tonight, so everybody just was like, "Well, I guess we better go do something else." He has that much power. All right, now N. Is there a direction to this? I don't think so. Just goes on. Pew. Pew. There we go. So those are my tanks done. Tanky, 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 tank. Move on over to this. Moved all my stuff over to Blue Sky and then been working on plans for my hobby room. Hey, good for you for moving to Blue Sky, dude. Oh, fuck. I missed a ton of this shit. I'm sorry. Hold tight. Fortune. You already know the answer to the question lingering inside your head. You already know the answer to the question lingering inside your head. Oni-chan. Oni-chan. And Brush Guy, this one's for you, my friend. If you're still there, dude, stop procrastinating. Stop it. Just stop procrastinating, man. But tell you what, starting tomorrow. That's right. Stop procrastinating. Starting tomorrow. Blop. Definitely. Sage advice. Here's to you. Time for more Bowmore. Yes. Rigged. Fun fact, with the renaming of Twitter, it used to be tweeting. X in Chinese is pronounced sh. Posting a message on X is shit. Is cheating. Hilarious. Hilarious. Okay. So now we're moving on to this. What does this translate into? What am I building here? I'm just building shit. I'm not even really looking at the actual I'm not translating anything. Front skirt armor required plates. Okay. Cool. I canceled my X. I never fucking figured X out, so I just never got into it. I shouldn't say X. I never was an X. I never figured Twitter out. All right, we need... What do we need? We need that. We need you. S. I think we have S. Is this S? It's E. Do we need E? Yeah, we need E. S. Not B. We don't need Q. N. Yes, we need N. And we need E. Oh, no, we need D. And that's the shield. D. D18, 3, and 13. Do we need like 2 of these, or what's the deal here? Doesn't say that. Okay. All right. D3. $13. And 18. This plastic looks so shitty. Cheap. Feels like an ABS of some kind. You know, with Twitter, I could never figure out how to not have a Twitter sort of feed that wasn't completely, you know, just fucking all politics. I could never figure out how to just kind of say, look, I don't want any suggested shit at all. None. I just want the feed from the people who I follow. And I know Drift and White Wolf gave me a bunch of tips way back when on, you know, you got to install all these scripts and, you know, here's a bunch of keywords and, you know, all this fucking filtering garbage. And I just kind of said, you know, this is too much. Fuck this. Block like 200 keywords exactly. I just, yeah, you know, I don't have time for that. Weird ass gate. Literally in a channel. Twitter is the internet. Wait, I'm no longer part of the stupid fake news service. Yes, especially. Also, now with just everything that's going on in the world, fuck everything about that. Particularly with the United States' new stance on Canada and our fabulous northern friends in Greenland. Latest target for the fucking orange popsicle brigade. Most of the companies I follow have moved over, thankfully. Yeah, and like the Gunpla artists too. You know, like there's some amazing stuff. Now I get weird videos from all around the world, like Brazil, which is so cool. All right, how does this go together? So this goes here. I think. Yeah. Why won't that? There we go. What a weird fucking fitment. Like, it looks like it should slide, but I don't know. Okay. And then this goes on this side. Grand Cheeto, the Orange Oompa Loompa, the Fabutan Hitler, Trumple the Skin. Does it go like this? How does this go on? Like that. Okay. I don't exactly understand how. I guess it goes on like that. There. Too funny. All right. D. I made a specific kind of like mental, point tonight to not go off the rails politics wise, which I tend to do. And then all my American friends get all quiet on me. $15. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Doctor. Feel good. The doctor is in. How's the movie? How's the movie feel good? What'd you watch? Also, you need to send me an address, dude, or I'm just gonna send the shit to his nibs there, old type. And then you'll never see them. He'll just keep both of them. His nibs. What movie did you end up watching with your fam there? What's this? Don't go off. Diamond sharpening stones. I have a whole bunch of these actually. I used to be a straight razor aficionado, and I used to sharpen my own, and I ended up kind of obsessing over this collection of stones. Anyway. One of my favorite screen names, and one of the favorite screen names in my chat is treasonous toddler Trump. Too funny. Movie was good. Watch The Prestige again. Sending you deets now before I forget again. Yeah, please do. Because they're gonna be here like late next week, and I want to just basically just send them direct, because they get the proxy gets kind of pissy if you leave them in. Oh fuck! How does that go on there? The proxy gets kind of pissy if you don't deal with it right away. Got it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Shit. Now, I gotta ask you. That's a PO box. It's likely going to be a FedEx shipment. Is that going to be a problem? Why isn't this fitting? Why isn't this fitting? I know why. It's not a problem? Okay, cool. Cool. And can you shoot me a phone number? Well, no, if it's a PO box, it shouldn't matter. I'll just use mine. All good. All fucking good. I saw Mickey 17. It was different, but different good. No worries. No worries, man. Yeah, and then just hang on to the pair or forward them right away to old type. He's what, 3 weeks, 4 weeks now? I don't remember, but it's ticking along, man. D20. How much more of the build we got? We're close. We're close. We finished all the tanks. We got these two things done. Right now, I think I'm building the skirts. And once those are done, I'm assuming it's going to be the shield. What time is it? It's 1:13. I'll probably go for a while longer. I'm feeling good. I'm not feeling like I've overdone it. This the alcohol. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said it that way. I apologize to my German friends. 3 and some change. Dude, you must be so stoked. You must be so fucking stoked. Very much so. Feel good. You and I both, brother. We're thinking the same thing. So he's gonna have an Italian home cooked meal, because few people realize this, but Old Type is actually one of 2 Italians. D25. Which explains a lot, because, you know, on stream, there's a lot of this. My brain thought his wife. Old Type. Calandros is thinking about your wife right now. Just want you to know that. And I mean, I know Calandros is a handsome fellow, so I'd be worried, man. But here's the thing. Calandros is also in Edmonton, so I think you're fine. I think you're fine, dude. Where does this go? I don't understand how this attaches. It goes that way. Okay. Stevie Seal, take care, my friend. Hey, I'm a building here. I'm a building here. Hey. Not what I meant, Corvus. And I've got a voice. And I've got a voice and face for radio. That's a good line. I got a face for radio. D29. Not my favorite city pop song. In fact, I feel like there's a fucking city pop song on here that is so inappropriate to have been left off this album. What else we got here? What else we got? What else we got to play? City pop. Boom. Bam. This one. How do you even fucking call it a city pop playlist without this? I've got a voice for TV and a face for radio. You all have beautiful voices. D7 and D5. Oh, shit. You're supposed to put that on first, eh? That looks right, though. What? Zaku. Dude, thank you for Tier 1, my friend. I appreciate you. Subscribe with Prime. You rock, bro. Bro. Jack. What the fuck, Jack? Dude. Gifting 5. Thank you, bro. I love you, brother. I love you, brother. I'm glad you're back, man. You took a little bit of a you took a little bit of a break there from the streams, but I'm glad you're back, man. What are you doing right now? What are you working on? Have you been building? I know you mentioned that you had some other shit going on in life, and I get that. But thank you. Gifting. Arid, Commander Mittens Co., Wilsarian, and Kamikaze Pinky, and Mada 101. Tier 1s. Thank you, sir. You rock. I was here just in the back. You, my friend, are in the front now. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Jack is one of the OGs. He's been sub to the channel for fucking ever, which is more than I can say for a lot of you. But, dude, I do appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Without Jack's support of this channel, it would be actually a crochet channel. I would be crocheting mostly. Maybe some buildings made out of popsicle sticks, that kind of thing. Yeah. Mada, welcome. First time chat. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. We need this guy. And 5. This one here. Jack is an amazing builder. He's done some quite beautiful work. Planning on a build soon. Gonna finish the Ghost of Tsushima. Then, not sure. Maybe even the Quib. Oh, god damn. So Jack has this beautiful resin kit, full resin, of the Quibelli. And I'm very jealous of that. I'm very jealous of that. It is a beautiful resin kit. Sometimes I'd love to have a scented candle company that makes stuff like the smell of freshly opened resin kit. I would probably do something with like a 3-wick, maybe a 3 or a 4-wick candle, a big one of just like leveling thinner, right? I would really get into that. That's my kind of candle, if you know what I'm saying. Maybe one with Plastistruct. That'd be a good one too. Some good solvents, you know. That's the kind of candle I get into. Oh, dude, you know, I genuinely looked into scratch and sniff stickers. Because everybody's like, when are you going to get stickers, Corvus? When are you going to get stickers? When I say everyone, I mean mainly old type. I mean mainly old type. And there's a sticker right there. Right there. That's his. That's me. I love you. I love you, bro. I love you, bro. When are you going to get stickers, Corvus? But the I said, like, I'm only going to do stickers if I can do scratch and sniff. And I want the scratch and sniff, I want them to smell like lacquer thinner. And so scratch and sniff stickers they're actually really expensive. And they're really fucking expensive. And I'm you know, I'm not poor, but I also, you know, I'm not that rich, right? I'm not that wealthy. I'm not I'm not what they would say in, you know, the lingo. I'm not like made of scratch and sniff money, if you know what I mean. Hype chest. Let's see what we got here. We got this thing. What is this? What is this even? Choo choo. Interesting. For me, it would be Dettol and Vaseline. It smells like a tattoo shop. Fuck yeah. We did coasters instead. That's the thing. We did coasters instead. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, I see. Okay. Then this goes here? These are the craziest side skirts, man. It's like 18 parts. Then D10. Arid, thank you for the redeem. I appreciate you. D10. Here there. That got me. Ah! I'm just glad I can hear them. I never used to be able to hear the audio interface. I replaced my audio interface with an Motu M4, and I have I didn't have it set up right with OBS, the monitoring, so I couldn't hear any of the redeems. But I've fixed that. It's all good now. Yet another fucking piece that won't go on all the way. I'm gonna ruin it by doing that. Oh, that's good enough. Arid, how goes the Gunpla building? Arid is a jewelry streamer who has recently taken up some Gunpla. I don't think she's streamed Gunpla, but or maybe you have. I don't know. But and also I don't know why I'm talking like Jeff Goldblum. I don't know if she's taken up some Gunpla streaming. Is this what I need? S12, yes. I have 5 Gunpla sets sitting in my backlog, all third party. One is a large 50 runner Deband set. Oh, damn. She's gone in deep, boys. I think it was Feel Good saying that the Deband kits can be very, very hit and miss. What made you go like pure third party? If you don't mind me asking. Stream the Gunpla about twice a month? Well, shit. You got to promote on my on my Discord. Would love to watch that. Price, solely price. My first 2 Bandai sets. My first 2 were Bandai sets, and I liked them. Oh, okay. So you have done some Bandai. Just playing the intro of Death Stranding. What kind of crazy fucker is this? Dude, it's a genuinely amazing game. Stick with it, despite how weird it is. Like it's literally a walking simulator, but you will get so fucking into it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. All right, you. E. That one, that's D. Where the fuck is U? U1. S. E. N. And D. Shit. Oh, it's this one. You sneaky little... Where the fuck is you in Edmonton? We've been over this. I once saw a retrospective of this game, and the whole story is hilarious. There's no logic in it at all. It's a little out there. But it wouldn't be what it is without being out there. You know? This goes. Two words. Hideo Kojima. S3. Yeah, it's like a crazy fever dream. Once you kind of get deep into it, it's more you more get the feeling of like you being there, living in that world, doing the missions. The soundtrack is absolutely beautiful. There are moments where you think, "Holy fuck, did they get Radiohead?" And it's like, no, they didn't get Radiohead, but they got something. They got somebody just like Radiohead. Sorry, phone died after my last message. I want to get into masking. What kind of cool cutting toys are there? Looking at this circle cutter. Yeah, there's the circle cutter. You generally won't need that. I mean, for masking, what you're mostly going to be messing with is scalpels. At least that's what I use. I like the hook scalpel, whatever that one is. Number 12, is it? You would know. You're a doctor. Um, I don't know if you're a cutting doctor though. Do you cut? Do you like to cut? Um, yeah, like my go-to tape. Okay, feel good is the Tamiya tape. You can get it in multiple sizes. Right down to super, super thin. Um, but it's definitely my go-to tape. I love these dispensers, the Tamiya masking tape. I don't cut, but I have cut. Right, right. I still, Old Type and I were debating this. We're not sure if Feelgood is a doctor or he plays a doctor on television. Because there's that like Feel Good MD, and then there's that TV. There's that sussy little TV after the MD, right? And so I suggested that Feel Good actually portrays a doctor on Filipino television dramas. I even Googled the term. What did I say? Um, I can't remember now though. It was like televisisire or something like that. Filipino telenovelas, basically that. Yes, Feel Good. I'm calling you out, brother. I think you are like Dr. Sanchez on a Filipino telenovela. I can't get this to fit. She won't work. She won't stick. Oh, there. No, I got it. Boom. There's that. There. I'm like, Old Type. Yeah. He's like, well, he does have an MD at the end of his name. I'm thinking, yeah, but he doesn't. He has MD, then TV. Maybe I do both. Nah, nah, dude. Nah, dude. Sorry, no one does both. He's talked about med school on stream, so he's legit. But was it like med school on the television drama? Huh? And also tall enough to play in the Philippines Basketball League. That doesn't mean anything. This is like a fucking upbeat version of Fly Day Chinatown. I'm just teasing. Of course you're legit. I know you're legit. Um, what else can I tell you? So the circle thing, I'll show you. I have it. I have this one. Got to put a cutter in it. If I can remember how to open the container. There we go. Trying to remember how this works. Yeah. Goes in there. I think. No. I have done it wrong. Yeah. I don't quite remember how this works. I might actually, this might be digging in a little too much. There we go. This is it's kind of ripping it. I'm not doing it very well. But there you go. And then you have more or less a pretty decent circle. The knife I used for this one may have been a bit too thick. But generally I can get a decent one out of it. There's this red swivel cutter might be like the most coarse of it all. But it works really well. There is a less expensive version by Thespay. But you know, I don't know. I always just get the best one. It's super smooth. It's super fucking smooth. And then to adjust, you just loosen this, right? Put it there, get a huge circle, and then dial it right into 0, where it doesn't move at all. Right? Now, do I use this very much? No. Have I used this ever? No. But I can tell people I have it. Yay! I'm not sure what that is. That's the circle cutter. But generally, you know, for masking, honestly, what I tend to do is, you know, when you have a piece, like, I'm wondering if I have a piece handy I can show you. But what I'll do is I will look for panel lines. And often I'll just follow the panel lines when I tape. So you'll put the piece of tape over it, and then you'll just run your number 12 scalpel through the panel line, and then peel off what you don't need. That's where I would start, dude. Masking for polka dots. I also like having things. I know you do, which is why I mention it that way. What else for masking? There's, of course, the Tamiya plastic masking tape, which is used to make curved surfaces. I like this one. Nice and thin. This one's too thick, really, to be useful. This stuff works a lot like scribe tape. If you're doing scribe tape, if you want something like that, I like the MadWorks brand scribing tape. For scribing tools, my go-to are the, again, MadWorks scribing tools. I really like their high carbon chisels. Malifest told me that his break all the time. I don't understand that. I've never broken one of these, and I've scribed resin with them. I like their plastic holders for the scribing tools, but I also really like, if you want to be a little more spendy, I do also really like their sort of tri-grip metal. Oh God, that's really stuck on there. Their metal ones as well. Beautiful tool. Get really good precision on those. If you don't want to spend money on the MadWorks scribing tape, you can just use the tape that's used on those printers, those little hand squeeze printer things for lettering, little label makers. And then finally, for masking, I highly recommend you get yourself some masking fluid, because when you mask, especially if you're spraying over the mask, do I have any handy here? Here we go. After you apply the masking tape, put a coat of this on. Put a coat of this on. You'll thank me for it, okay? This is a liquid mask, but with masking, there's often going to be little tiny gaps that you're not aware of that'll just make your life hell. And so it's always a good idea in masking to just put a coat of this on over the seams of the tape. Oh, am I repeating myself over you, Jack? Yeah, Jack is kind of saying the same things. But it's a good insurance policy. Keeps you from fucking shit up. What else can I tell you about masking, man? I also like this brand of masking tape. I love these dispensers. This is the Nichiban dispenser style. Pretty badass. Decent tape, too. I actually quite like this tape. I actually might like this tape a little more than the Tamiya tape. Yeah, Nichiban. Yeah. And the actual tape, very cheap. Very cheap. Get like 1 million refills for next to nothing. Got a little landslide of Q-tips here. But yeah, the Nichiban dispenser is pretty fucking cool. And there's a little cutter. Doot. Just makes life quick. Because one thing that's really annoying with the Tamiya dispensers is the little tooth grip thing kind of falls out sometimes. That's happened on my larger one. That kind of sucks. But yeah, Nichiban tape. It's good shit. I can't remember where I bought it, but Nichiban. It's cool shit. Yeah, what else? As far as the cutting tool, like I said, I use one of these. Do I have one? No. Where are all my scalpels? It's always worrisome when I own a lot of scalpels and none of them are in my holder, which means they're somewhere else waiting for me to impale myself on them. But anyway, I'm a firm believer in where is it here? I should really label shit. You know what? Here we go. I'm a firm believer in scalpel blades because you can buy, as you know, Doc, because you were a cutting doc. You can buy so fucking many scalpel blades for like next to nothing. I like the number 12s. I like the curved ones for doing panel line cutting. I feel good. Is that a 12? Is it a 12? I'm thinking it's a 12. Let me just Google it. Scalpel numbers. Yeah, so here's a chart. This guy here, the 12 and the 11 are probably my two go-tos. I like the point and I like the hook because you can just drag that hook like a swivel blade, you know, through. Static is bad. All right. We'll just wait it out. Number 11 is a standard. Yeah, the 11 has a nice point. Easy to find because some of these blades are a little more difficult to find, like on Amazon and whatnot. But I use the 11, I use the 12, and I like the 15 as well. This little like round one. I've found that to be kind of handy too. These bigger sort of curved ones, they're okay, but for what we do, having that sharp kind of point is nice. There's no chisel tip scalpel blade as far as I know. For that, you need to just go to like the Olfa type style things. And I'm like a little shocked I don't know where my scalpels are. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is a 15, right? Oh, here. So here's a 15, okay? And scalpels are kind of fun. They'll cut you really quickly and effortlessly, which is always super great to do on stream. But what I do is I use a pair of pliers where I just do this to get them off, right? But scalpels are fun because you know, they're sharp. Anyway, just do that and they snap on. This is that, and yeah, and here's an 11. It's really a bad idea to try to do it with your fingers. I don't know, feel good what they do in like surgeries and things when they're changing these, but I always like to use a pair of pliers because it's a little bit fucking terrifying to pull these off. That one's not going to come very easily. But yeah, scalpels, because they're so cheap. You can get like 100 blades for $15, right? But they work really well. And if you don't like the scalpel holders, you can generally find you know, the X-Acto style chuck style knife holder where they'll just fit in and you can use them that way. So yeah, stay away from the blade part with any part of your body. Yeah, they can cut pretty quick. Yeah, I'm old and have like this. I have the skin of a 50-year-old, so they don't cut me that easily. But if you're young and supple, then beware. Brush guy is clearly young and supple because he's like, you know, keep them away from yourself. You'll hurt yourself. But yeah, dude. So that's kind of my. I mean, there's not a lot to using masking tape. But fully disposable scalpels are the norm now. Toss them after. So like the whole scalpel, like you like there's no blades, it's just one piece. I can see that. I can totally see that. Yeah, I can totally see that. I could stare at a scalpel the wrong way and it'll cut me. Y'all are weird. They're just knives. They're just knives. Here, I'll get the music going again. Let me know if it's still staticky. Um, but scalpels are great. I really like them. I remember the other person who had like the epiphany when I mentioned scalpels was Adamisk from back in the day. When he was doing his thing, you know, and Neon, I think, to an extent. Although Neon was always Neon's afraid of everything, but yeah, the it's good, awesome. Yeah, scalpels make a lot of sense. You kind of pay a bit of a hobby tariff. Tariff, that's the new word. That's the word du jour. You pay a bit of a hobby tax on like X-Acto blades, whereas Neon's afraid of water because of me, dude. But scalpels are cheap. They're fucking cheap. The only thing that's missing from the scalpel range is like that kind of a blade. That kind of a blade. Anyway, Neon automated his water dispenser to great aplomb. I've completely lost the page. I heard someone is afraid of glue here. Well, and rightly so. Oh, see, it finally came out. Finally fucking broke. The other thing, feel good, that you need to do. The other thing you need to do is you need to get over to lacquer. All right, here's why. When you paint with lacquer, you don't need to top coat when you panel line. You just panel line right over that fucking lacquer. Saves you money on top coat. No shit? Shit. Because the enamel that is your panel liner doesn't react with the lacquer. And the thinner that you use for the enamel also doesn't react with the lacquer. Okay? So when I panel line, I just go straight over my lacquer paint. It's not a problem. Never has been. And the tool that I use for that, just so you know, are these Mr. Magic Sticks. I don't know if you've seen these, but they're another fucking amazing tool. Definitely get yourself some of these. So after you panel line, right, you get the, I just use, that's the other thing, is don't buy anything fancy for enamel panel liner. I just use lighter fuel, right? Okay, great. So, you know, you use your standard Tamiya panel liner. You know a fucking ton about that because you've even researched the issue about it cracking pieces. But these things are absolutely a godsend in cleaning up. But the lighter fuel absolutely will not affect your lacquer paint at all. And so when you're panel lining, you don't, like, I've had people come on stream and be like, dude, you need to top coat that. What are you doing? And I'm like, yeah, I don't. Yeah, this is just the cheap stuff. I don't get the Zippo brand. Like, I'm not made of money, dude. I'm not some baller doctor like you are. Jesus. I don't drive to work in a Porsche like you do, Mr. Filipino drama man. But here's the thing. Because the thinner or like the lighter fuel doesn't react with lacquer, you don't need to put anything on it, right? You don't need to do anything at all to the lacquer. The lacquer is completely insoluble when you put any of the enamel-based products on it. The enamel doesn't interact with it, and the enamel's thinner doesn't interact with it. So you can lacquer and then just do your panel line, clean it up with the lighter fuel, and then top coat that thing, and you're done. I personally don't even top coat. So, but that's just me. That's just me. I also don't like play with my toys, if you know what I mean. Um, I don't like touch my models very much once I'm finished. So that's why I don't feel I need to top coat. But a lot of people's even with lacquers, they still top coat just to have that extra level of protection. I don't know. Hopefully that was useful. May have also been me just rambling, but it is what it is. I would prefer not to top coat as well. Yeah, I don't like the look of top coat. I'm not a fan. I like a bit of a matte finish. If I'm going for something super glossy, yes, of course. But even then, if I'm doing like a candy coat, I'm relying on the candy coat paint to give me the gloss. I don't want to like put a bunch of coats of top coat on it afterwards. So the only time that you have to be really careful is, and I expect you'll be there probably in about 4 or 5 months, is when you start doing the really serious diorama work and you're using pigments. That's when shit gets a little dicey with not putting any kind of top coat on, because you have like literal powders on your finish, to get that dust look. And there it can be an issue to not have some kind of protective layer, especially if you live in a house where there's going to be some amount of dust. You're not in a hermetically sealed chamber. Most people don't live in those. You might though. No, I don't think you do. But the issue there is, when you want to dust that thing, you get your big makeup brush to dust it, which is what I use. I went out and found like the largest fucking makeup brush I could find, which I use to dust my models. Sage, if you're still listening, take note. But that's what I do. And that thing will take off all the pigment. So you do have to be careful. To be fair, you barely touch your models. Dude, well played. Well played. Old type, ban that guy. My house is a dust factory, built in 1932, even air filters everywhere. Yeah, yeah. So, like, I find I have to, I do have to dust my models once in a while. I have a room in like the east wing of my home that is just all models. It's where they all go. And sorry, Collectros, JK. But he's not wrong. But ban him anyway. Dust is the universal language. It's true. We all turn to it. We all form from it, right? We all form from stardust, and we all eventually turn into dust. It is the universal language. But I want 13. Yeah, there it is. But I use a big makeup brush to dust my kits with. You know what I'd really like to get is one of those fingerprint, that you see them on, CSI or whatever, big fingerprint brushes. That would be ideal for me. Yeah, I keep my models in sub-basement 3 on the east side of the estate. I have 2 large makeup brushes for dusting. See, we all know what we're talking about. That embarrassing moment when you're at the drugstore saying, yes, hello. I need the largest makeup brush you sell, please. And the lady's looking at you like, why? And I'm, of course, inclined to say, to look fabulous. Such a good song. Oh, was this supposed to be? No. It doesn't say do that first. There we go. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I want to be pretty too. So good. So good. All right, then N, which is a white, I think. Plastic love. It's like you guys just listened to the greatest city pop song ever. Ever. 21. 16. What are we listening to next, y'all? I'm just a pervert. I'm just a pervert, ma'am. That's good, too. I'm just a pervert, ma'am. See, if I were you, I would just dance through the store singing, I'm so pretty, I'm so witty, and twirl like you're on West Side Storycast. So whimsical. So whimsical, Arid. Whimsical. Fuck. How does this go in? This way? That way. Boom. Corvus Oculum, something completely different now. Let me just get this in. There. I totally forgot to tell. I start with probably my last tattoo ever. I had already 3 days of work done. It's going to cover my whole belly and chest. So Jack, y'all, is basically going for like 98% coverage. He has some amazing work done. He's put it on our Discord. If you go to our Discord and look in like the body art tattoo category, you too can see Jack's ass. But don't let me spoil the surprise. It's beautiful ink. That's awesome, Jack. Seriously, super awesome. Everything under my t-shirt and pants. Yeah, he doesn't have anything on his face, is my understanding of it, but everything else is done. Hey, my father once skipped through the mall with his older sister when they were both in their 40s at the time. Cute. Dan, when will there be a point in that story where I can break, from the story where I can take a break from Death Stranding? Never. This, like, dude, this is all you're going to be doing now for the next, like, 3 weeks. Is just playing Death Stranding. You're not going to stop. And fuck, Conan O'Brien's in it. I mean, come on. I think you'd deliver a pizza or something to him. I draw the line at twirling. Never draw the line at twirling. Probably, but be hell of a story for the nursing home and the afterlife. Damn straight. You tramp stamp. Yakuza style coverage, sick. They're nice tats too. I don't have a single tattoo. I'm from that Gen X generation that just didn't. Tattoos came just like a little bit after my people. Then we need some more here. We need N20. Unpredictable. Take care. Sleep well. Albie, you too as well. Thank you for the stream. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Take care, my friend. I'll probably go for probably another hour. A friend of mine worked at Macy's makeup booth in California almost every year on the same day. This lawyer type looking guy. How do you know a lawyer type from the look? Wick face. You must have some major lawyer distrust. Some of my best friends are lawyers. Comes up and pays top dollar to look like his mother. Yeah, that sounds like a lawyer. Albie. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. 24 months. 2 years, dude. It's been a trip, my friend. I appreciate you. Thump, thump. Thump, thump. Fuck yeah. But you got that founder badge, so you know you are. You know you're special. You know you're special. Appreciate the streams more. Thank you. Albie, have a great week. I hope you get some time to work on some kits, do some stuff. Crypt Shadow. That's why we can't trust you, Corvus. Lawyer friends. Yeah, but I work in real estate. I need those. I need those fucking people for so many reasons. They wear a suit and look like they'd argue with you over how you take your coffee. Yep, that's accurate. Oh, when I start with my tattoos, I was still looked down on a lot. Changed a lot in 20 years. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Just wasn't a thing in my generation. And I should be more specific. It wasn't a thing with my generation in my area of the world. Just wasn't. And now it's like, you know, getting a tattoo at 50 is like, that's just fucking desperate. I don't need that. Her words. Wait, why are you saying yo wick? Shut up, Wickface. Oh, you just noticed he was here. I see. That guy did date me in law school. That's true. Unpredictable. Not a lawyer, but has gone to law school. Carvis just fills us out with sussy things instead. You goddamn right. Too funny. Too funny. All right, let's keep going here. So we need N19. And N20. No, I don't need N19 at all. Fuck. Didn't mean to cut that out. I need N18. And N20. My black tea was not good enough for him. Old type, how does the kit look? How does the burglar dog look? Think it's gonna be a good one? When are you thinking of streaming it? I don't know. I don't know where this goes. Here. That, see, here again, right? Look at this. You put that there, and then it falls out. Fuck. Junk. There are a lot of parts for it. Nice. That in a good way? Or in a holy shit, what am I going to do way? What? So a D, if I get the D pieces, those might actually keep these things in place. Then we're going to change the music because I have grown tired of the city pop. What are you guys feeling? What are you guys feeling? Thanks again for the shouts. Feel good. You heading to bed? Fading fast. Have a good rest of the stream, bro. Might take a detour to the hobby shop tomorrow and pick up some lacquers. They're the king of paints, man. They really are. They really are. If you're airbrushing and you know what you're doing with an airbrush, they're the paint that's like the one you aspire to use. One you aspire to use, absolutely. Dark synth will do, man. Nailed it. I was thinking the same thing. But have a good one. Have a good one. Take care. Have a great weekend. Hit me up for any reason at all, okay? If you ever want some advice, I'm always here. That goes to all of you. Discord's the best place. We need D26 and D31. Yeah, this will hold that piece in place. Okay, cool. All right, let's switch this up. Let's switch this up. I'm thinking some of this, my friend. Let me find it. Let me find it. What albums? Come on. No. Yeah, this is what I want. Oh yeah. You guys might remember. You might recognize this music a little bit. All right. There we go. All right, now we need E. It's NS. Is this E? Yes. E6. These are tiny bits. That's right. That's right, old type. Need E1 and E2. These are such small pieces. We need 2 of these. Okay. So for third parties, my the Solomon is shipped, and the Lizard has shipped. I'm still waiting on the Sky Defender to ship. I'm looking forward to doing the Solomon. And I think I will paint the Solomon. Unless it's a horrible fucking ordeal like this one. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. I didn't order the Magellan. I might still. I have too many hobbies, Wickface. I have too many hobbies. And so, like, I looked at that, but then I was also thinking, like, there's about $3,000 worth of synths that I want to buy. My hobby is gaining new hobbies. I think that's the right way this goes. Because if I drop one of these on the floor, I'm fucked. I'm totally fucked. Nope. It's wrong. And neglecting old hobbies. Not true. I don't neglect old hobbies. I neglect old kits. That's not true either, though. See, I work more on a geological timescale, Calendros. I don't mind having things unfinished. I'm surrounded by unfinished kits, like this one. And it's okay. It's okay. It'll get done eventually. But for me, if my creative juices aren't into it, then I put it aside. It's just how it is. I have a third-party Barbatos to build at some point. Third-party Barbie, that's fucking dope, dude. Dude, I think you'll love the Solomon. I hope so, man. I have a pretty cool paint like idea for it that I'm gonna surprise y'all with. But like you know, some of my projects are big, and so I don't. I know that I don't have the ability to kind of just sit on them and just work on them nonstop, especially with the streaming. Especially with the streaming. How the fuck does this go together? It's like that? Yes. Okay, we got those. We need some more of these pieces. What am I missing here? To be fair, my desk's organization structure is incline and strata. Do you kit builders leave the unfinished kits to other builders in your will so someone will take up your legacy? No, mine will be entombed with me in my mausoleum. For all to see. I hope to be actually done more like Lenin, where I'm in a glass case, embalmed, in sort of a semi-living state, and people like Old Type and Sage and Feel Good can come and pay homage, that sort of thing. I really want to do a pearl white Sotheby. That would be fucking amazing. That would be fucking amazing. I have appointed fabric people. Unpredictable. We asked for unfinished times to burnt and mix with our ashes. We asked for the unfinished items to be burnt and mixed with our ashes in hopes to finish the jobs in the afterlife, in Valhalla. The kits will come to us to Valhalla. Corvus gets it. I do. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Old Type, look at this. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker. Woo. Bleep. Damn. That is a sexy kit. And this price, what? 39.19 Canadian. No box. Fuck, only 42 with the box. That's a good deal. I don't know. I have a Barbie. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. All right. We got those done. We need E26 and E25. And E3. I have a Barbie resin kit. But man, some of these third parties are looking almost as good as the resin kits, to be honest with you. Old Type. Oh fuck. What have you done? What have you done? I can't believe I said that. What is this epic music? How you doing tonight, Ironhide? Good to see you. Welcome. We're listening to Carpenter Brute, the Blood Machines original soundtrack. That's a great clip, dude. Crazy Mecha, what's going on, bruh? How you doing? Hope you're well. You all right, old timer? Old timer. I'll have you know I've been around the sun 50 times. I'm doing okay, bro. Doing okay. Old timer. Fucking kids these days. No respect. Today we're working on a third-party kit, which is basically a Nightingale. Let me just get these all trimmed up and I'll show you all again. I'm a little worried about these parts. They're very small. One of these hits the floor. Under desk lamp or not, I'm fucked. Fucked. Okay. Let me just put these together. So we want this and this. So this thing is, how does this thing sit? So like that? Yeah. So it goes in there. Like that. And then this is down here. And then this is here. Perfect. Then we'll do the other one. Give me a sec, dude. And this goes on here like this. Yeah. There. Boom. Ow. Those are tight and painful and awful. Ooh, nah, man. I call y'all old timer out of respect. Oh, dude, I'm not. No offense taken, man. No offense taken. So we're currently working on this thing, which is the third-party Nightingale model. We got this was not done on stream tonight, but what was done was the we got the boosters done, which you see here, as well as the wings that kind of go into the back there. I haven't put them on yet. We got these done. Cool third-party kit. Fussy and problematic. There are definitely some fitment issues, but the overall beautifulness of this really makes up for it. Really makes up for it. I haven't even built an MG, and I'm looking to send. And I'm look to third party send help. Oh yeah, I've seen this one, the Red Ghost. It's pretty cool looking. I'm not a huge fan of the like the swoopy kind of like lots of like blades and flamey element things. I'm not big on those designs, but it is impressive. It is impressive. And it's a personal taste thing. I don't even like it when mecha have like they put in those like artificial plumes of like energy and shit like that. Just not my thing. Fussy doesn't sound too bad. But for like $113, shit. Hell yeah, try it on. It's actually getting good reviews, right? So I'm more of a, it's got to look like a machine. Shouldn't have any glowing, frizzy, magical elements. That's just me though. That's just me. I don't want to impart my my opinions upon anyone. Buy what you love. Buy what you think looks sexy. We got 2 of those. Then we need E13. I don't mind the Zoids. There's actually a Zoids kit that was recently released on where is it? Where can I find that? Was it GKM? Oops. This guy. I'm very much considering getting this resin kit. So like the really fanciful, like weird looking Zoids, not so much, but big old fucking like weathered out mechanical Scorpion, hell yes. Arid, thank you for dropping in for so long. I appreciate you, love you. Take care, my friend. Have yourself a wonderful week. I'll be back on, of course, next weekend. I'm actually hoping to stream a little bit, maybe even through the week this week coming. But definitely thank you so much. I appreciate you. Take care. Surprisingly not. This one is available for $61. Full resin. Full resin. But I don't know a lot about Zoids. But this one looks pretty dope. Looks pretty dope. It's not very big. You can see there. It's not very big, but I could paint that. I could do this paint job like really quickly, which is what sort of I look at this and I think this is not too complicated. And maybe that would be a fun paint up. So anyway, yeah, I mean, yeah. Good night for real this time. I wish everyone, hey, have yourself a great, it is late on the East Coast. Thank you for coming. Unpredictable. I appreciate you. I haven't seen you for ages. I love the new hair. Thank you. Take care, my friend. Almost a Giger-esque look. Absolutely. Nah, 5:30 is early. Y'all don't have jobs, do you? God damn it. If only. Okay. I want to get these pieces done, and then we're going to wrap it. E5. This piece here.
Excuse me. Could you tell me what kind of meat this is?
What kind? Well, what do you mean? It's just meat.
Oh.
It's just meat. It's just meat. It's just meat. That's all it is. It's just meat. Meat. You know what I'm saying? Just meat. My dream is to be a trophy husband. Get your ass to the gym and look pretty. These are such tiny pieces. Shut your mouth. I'm beautiful. Okay. So now... Yeah, so this goes here. Let's widen that hole a little bit. There we go. And then put this piece in. Let's snap that in. Mm. Oh, fuck. So tight. All right. Then we need E4 and E8. So what are you all up to? What are you all up to this week? It's going down. Anyone doing anything fun? All right. Goes in there. Sanding and painting a railing? Nice. Nice. Then which way does this go? That way. So loose. All right. Then... It's funny, I only did one of these. It only had me do one of these. It doesn't actually say to do two of them. Yet, it made me do two of these, and these. Fucking dumb. All right, so this goes in here. Shit instructions. Do I keep going? Do I do the second one, or do I stop here? I'm getting tired, guys. The Redeem didn't play. Redeem didn't play anyway. Which Redeem? What? What do you do? What? That was perfect with Sage's face. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna finish the we're gonna finish this skirt plate. Not because of the time, but it's his age. Wickface, what Redeem didn't play? Was there an actual issue? I don't think so. I think everything triggered. Was Sage No, that triggered. We saw that. But I'm here. See, he's here. You triggered it and he's here. It came out. It went on top of the Larry Sanders thing. Sage, this kit, man, fucking motherfucker. It's been something. It's been something. I'm kind of seeing the light though. I'm at the end of the tunnel. I'm at the end of the tunnel, man. But you have overcome this trial, and now you are a Gunpla. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Do you even build Gunpla? You don't even build Gunpla. That's what Sage said to me one day. And he said it like that. I think that's the end of that album. Or not. You don't even build Gunpla. Hey, we were in a private place, so I was just being honest for once. And I've taken that private comment and I've made it a public comment because it was really funny. Yeah. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. I'm not a Gunpla builder. I'm not. I'm very much a fake it till I make it, baby. I'm a Gunpla baiter. What have you built lately, Sage? I think you were streaming recently, weren't you? Like this week? I think I was at work and I saw you you go online. What do I what this Gunpla feet. I do not have an OnlyFans redeem. Yet. Insert theme from Ironside. It goes there. We need this piece. Then we need new songs. Soon. I'm getting really tired though. I don't know how much further I'll go. I have quite a bit of work tomorrow. Take care, my friend. Thank you, Sage. Appreciate you, bro. MG Goose Goose. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it is 3. 3 for me, too. We'll get these pieces on. Then we'll see what we can do. I was hoping I could finish this tonight, but what I do is I get it done sort of off stream, and then pull all the red parts off and paint them, and we reassemble next stream. Ooh, that was close. Which way does this go? Oh, wrong way. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, we'll do a little recap here before I go. Before we raid out. Probably try attaching the wings too. Why won't that stay flat? Part down. Where's my remote? Why won't that sit flat? Why won't you sit flat? Lame. Another fitment issue. Anyway, let's get this piece on and then we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that some other time. All right. Let's do this. That shirt is awesome, by the way. Hey, thanks, bro. I appreciate you. So, I don't know where these actually go. I thought they fit on there, but they don't seem to. I need to order some new t-shirts. Oh, I'm still missing pieces. Okay, well we can't put it quite together yet, but we're close. We're close. So here's where we're ending up. We got this done tonight. We got these done. Got these boosters done. Yeah, there's an arm assembly that brings them out further. Probably having to do with these pieces that I did as well. So we got quite a few pieces done. All these. Got these things fucking done. These things fucking done. Big old pile of parts. Getting there. We're getting there. God damn. Getting there. It's a lot of work. This is a big kit. What can I say? Who's on? Who can we raid? Oh, Shiny on? He is. Let's do it. Guys, it's been fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I'll be back on hopefully sometime during the week. Hopefully sometime during the week. I'm going to try to put a few more streams in. Probably Tuesday and Thursdays. But no promises. But if it happens, super. They won't go late into the night. If I do weekend streams, I usually sort of go like sometime from 7 or 8 to maybe 9. So they tend to be short, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, y'all, have a good one. It's been fun. Goodbye. So long. I'll see you when I see you. Later.